This town is Gaia. Shh. What's in the town of Gaia? Have you been to the city south there? I just cannot understand a word spoken there. I have wondered what language. Hey minus. Hey cinco. Yo. Do you have something? Power? Yeah. What's that broom up to? It's talking backwards. Do you have great power? You like the new look? Yeah. Kind of changed my look. Alright, we got harm 4 and cure 4. Okay, I can't purchase any of this though. What about this? What we got? Oh, I found ice 3. It was here. Oh, okay. I found ice 3. What else we got around here? What you got to say? Everyone thinks the tower in Yanakurm Desert is a mirage. I wonder. I wonder. Okay. Is there anything over here? No. Alright, let's go back in the guy. I think there was a weapon shop. What up, Ursats? What it do? There is an inn. There is an armor shop and a weapon shop. Okay, what do we got? Pro ring, protection ring, and a gold bracelet. Everything's so expensive. Why is everything so expensive? Alright, so I have 1 gold bracelet on my white wizard. Everything's so expensive. Ugh. Everything sells for half value too, which kind of sucks. Silver helmet. Yeah, spells are super expensive in this game. Everything in general is really expensive. The fairy at the spring was kidnapped. Let's see what weapons we have here. Cat claw. Who can use the cat claw? It's expensive is what it is. Everything's expensive. Everything. Everything? Everything. Legend says that the castle in the west is a place to test courage. Yeah, we already been there. Is there anything else around here? Oh, that's a good yawn. I saw a shining object flying towards the east. That's cool. Item shop's way out here. Cabin house, heal, and pure. I need to actually replace. I gotta restock our heals, don't I? Oh, I gotta restock all the heals because we're heading into the waterfall today. All right. Let me see. Yes, there was a professor that studied life finish. Yeah, we know who it is. It's Dr. Un in Melmond. What's back here? Cat claws for the black mage. Okay, clinic's back here. What's this pirate got to say? Hardy har! You are too late. I bottled the fairy and sold her to a caravan. Oh, I'm too late, you say. I have that bottle with the fairy in it. Am I supposed to release the fairy somewhere? I don't know. Wait, what's over there? Can I go over there? Oh, I can go over here. Hold on a second. Oh, that's obviously the exit. So what's back here? That pirate trapped me in the bottle. I will now draw Oxiel from the bottom of the spring for you. Hey, we can go to the water shrine. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. That was productive. Only problem is I have no way to purchase anything right now. Alright, we'll be back for this later. Okay, so where are we going? We gotta go back west. We gotta go back west and we need to start doing the, we gotta do the waterfall next. I believe that's where we gotta go next. We already have the Oxiel to go to the water shrine. So we could, technically we could go waterfall or we could go the underwater shrine, I guess is what it's called. Ocean shrine? Underwater? I don't know what it's called. Okay, but before we do that, we have to do something very boring and tedious. We gotta do a restock run here. We gotta resupply ourselves. As we all know, if you played the NES version, this is trash, because you have to do this one at a time. Anyways, what's up, Cinco? What's up, Ursets? How goes it? This is the one time where I can just do my thing. What up? Reza Retro. Happy birthday again, Rez. I hope you're doing well. How was your birthday? Did you end up going to the batting cage? Yep, resident sleeper. Yeah, those are all appropriate emotes. This is definitely a resident sleeper moment. This is exciting, isn't it? I can sing Rez the Beatles Happy Birthday song. I already did In the Club by 50 Cent. Da-na-na-na-na-na, say it's your birthday. Da-na-na-na-na-na, well, happy birthday to you. You guys heard that version by the Beatles? You just got back? Oh, you're gonna probably be feeling sore doing all those baseball swings in the batting cage, sir. I woke up early on my born day. I'm 20 years of blessings of essence. I'm listening to Nas right now. My physical frame is celebrated cause I made it. One colder through life's a golly like thing created. Got rhymes 365 days annual plus some. Anyways, your parents woke you up with the Beatles version every year? Oh, well, there you go. Very nice. Anthony was hitting tanks? Anthony was hitting tanks? Who's Anthony? Oh, Hulk Hogan. Ah, yes, I would expect Hulk Hogan to hit tanks, even at his young age of 85. I expect Hulk Hogan to hit some tanks. What a legend. Your hips hurt? Oh yeah, all that turning, right? All that twisting? I bet. Alright, you've caught me during the most boring part of our playthrough here, guys. It's called resupplying, and unfortunately in this RPG game, you have to do it one at a time. How exciting is that? Did you also receive the claw from your father, Cinco? Did you get the Baron von Raschke claw? You're throwing fast one. It's like, that's not going to work for me, brother. Brother. Of course you did? Okay, okay, good, good. You got to get the Baron von Raschke claw in there. It's only, oh, I can't carry anymore. Okay, 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 we're good. See, there is a use to doing it like this. All right, so we are heading to the, where are we going? We're going back to that town in the, what is it? The upper northwest? Another day of doing the Final Fantasy. I am having a good time playing this game, though, I will say. It's been a nice trip down memory lane. Coming out of Crenshaw. Alright, so we got to park our little... Wait, can I go further in? Can I just go here? Oh, nice. Okay. And first tile, literally. Oh, yes. Oh, he ran away. What a coward. That was a cowardly beast. It didn't want its savage beating. That's disgusting. Oh, how fast were you guys going in terms of mile per hour on the pitches? 60 miles? 70 miles? $60 was the max. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna go to the town. We're gonna go to the inn, get a save in, and then we're going up the river. We're going up the river to another shitty dungeon. Alright, our knight got a level up. Our master also got a level up. Awesome. Okay. Do I need to use the No, alright. Alright, we're going to make a save at the inn. We'll also update our save state. So Rez, it sounds like you had a very good day. It's awesome to hear. As for the younger kids, makes sense. Makes sense. Probably like Little League kids. Little League or like middle school kids or something like that. Alright. Where are we going? Alright, so where we're going is we are going to get in our canoe. Oh, your nephew had a blast. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's fantastic to hear. At least he had fun. These things suck, man. I ever told you how much these things suck? You want to know why? They're tanky. Specifically the Frost Gator. I need to change my sword. I just realized I need to change our blade on the knight. I still have the Frost Sword. Well, so far so good. So apparently this waterfall area is kind of brutal. I mean, like, what gets more brutal than what we had to go through in the ice cave? The waterfall, apparently. So this area is optional right now, but we do have to do it. You used the wood bat the whole time, everyone else used metal? How's your hands feel after, I assume you were using batting gloves, Rez. Using a wooden bat, that does not feel good off of your hands. Especially if you're not used to it. Rez went manly on everybody's like, oh, you guys are gonna use the metal bat? I'm gonna use the wood bats. Alright, so this is where we're going. Hopefully, if I could get there. Yeah, anywhere you don't hit the barrel is gonna hurt. Pretty much, yeah. I'm not burning any magic right now on this. This might be a mistake. I'll probably use a tent. For those that don't know, you can actually use tents and cabins on your boat. How? I don't know exactly how to say it. Have I been to the cages? It's been a long time since I've been to the cages. Used to do the cages though, a long time ago. Alright, let's do this. Well, we also got poisoned. Not great. Not sure what my plan is tonight for stream. I know I usually open up with about an hour of an RPG game, in this case Final Fantasy for the time being. I'm gonna play by ear. I might just do this the entire time. I've been having a good time with this game. We've been making excellent progress. In this game I could just chill. I don't really have to be too engaged. Unless I get something trashy like Ikari Warriors 2. That would be terrible. Who else has gone to the batting cages? Anybody else in the chat been to the old batting cages? It's a late 80s game, yes. Yes, it is. Alright, into this shitty place. This is gonna suck, man. But here's the one thing that we have working for us. We can easily get out of this dungeon. How? We have the spell exit. We can use exit or warp to get out of here as quickly as possible because this is a very dangerous dungeon. No joke, this dungeon is nasty. And we're getting nightmares. That is not good. These guys were actually midway bosses in the Castle of Ordeal. Ah, guess what? They have high defense. Very high physical defense. Yeah, so Final Fantasy's on the Nintendo. Was Final Fantasy 2 also on the Famicom, guys? Was it 2? Was 2 and 3 on the Famicom? I would say yes. I believe it is. I know somebody knows the answer. Never played the Famicom version, but I believe 2 and 3 are also on the original Famicom. Where am I going? I'm gonna use a different weapon. Alright, so let's 1, 2, 3, yeah, so yeah, one is the only one that was what the Western states got, or the Western countries. I can't think of the word I'm looking for there, but we're the only ones that got 1, and then we didn't even get 2 and 3. Japan got everything. Where the hell are we going? Oh, what the fuck is this? Actually, we have ways to get around this. So mummies are weak against harm and fire, so we should be able to get through this relatively unharmed. We got fire swords, baby. I might check out the pixel updates. 1 and 2 were on the Wonder Swan. I never got a Wonder Swan, bro. Was the Wonder Swan the one where it's like, oh, it's got more enhanced graphics or something? Or am I thinking of something different? Hey, look at what I got again. I got more mummies. Let's go ahead and use a harm. These guys we're not too worried about. It's everything else that we're worried about. Mummies at this point in the game, and these variations right here, no problem. We've seen these guys before. So I'm not too worried about these guys. Minus, you should be very worried about these. We'll be fine. Nah, we'll be fine. I'm gonna lose level 1 magic against these guys. Should be able to kill 2. I think we should be able to kill the other mummies. Yeah, we should be able to get the dub here. Oh, let's go! Black Wizard. You got a class change, that's right. Let's go! Alright. I don't know where to go. I have no idea where the hell I'm going. I'm just going west. For all I know, this is probably the wrong way. Oh, we got nightmares again. These guys kind of... Oh, no. These guys kind of suck, man. As long as we have a way to get out, if things go bad, we are fine. We'll be fine. I have absolute faith that we'll be fine here. Didn't know? Now you know, sir. So, Rez, are you done with all of your speedrun stuff? I think you were doing some Scooby-Doo speedruns. Where am I going? Where the fuck are we going in this stupid dungeon? Anyways, I'll figure it out. Your dad wants to go Saturday with you. To the batting cage? Where does your dad want to go with you? I guess is the more appropriate question. Where does your dad want to go with you? Batting cages? That should be fun. That's a good bonding experience. I'm sure it's been a while since your pops has been to the batting cage. Alright, I'm gonna guess that we're going southwest. I'm committing. So what we're looking for is a robot. Oh no. Thank God we got preemptor strike. Oh no. Oh no. One of those are bad enough. So 3? I don't like it. Remember how I said there was some bad stuff? That counts. I'll take these guys on all day though. These guys right here, no problem. Nah, we're gonna conserve our magic here. Say you're done with speedrunning and then you get dragged in by something else. Oh, you're doing Jetsons still. Jetsons and Flintstone for Dave's event in July. Jetsons and Flintstone, so both. Okay, gotcha. Dave's doing another speedrun event, I see. It's like that, y'all. Rez, you think you're done and you're not done. You're not done, sir. Alright, what do we got here in terms of health? I think we're okay. Is this the... Well, this is mean! Why? Okay. Alright, let's go. I think I found the robot. I'm just guessing. It looks like a robot. I don't know if that's the right robot. Oh, why'd you put me asleep? Not that guy. Alright, we gotta hope that we get some kills here. It's definitely not gonna kill the mummy, the wizard mummies, but the regular mummies, yes. That's what? 65? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't like that damage, sir. Hey, let me get a fire 3 off, please. I get the feeling that there's probably more enemies sitting on these tiles in front of these chests. You just gotta figure out how to turn speedruns into YouTube content? Is YouTube the new priority for you, Rez? Seems like you've been pumping out some YouTube content lately. Coming out of Queensbridge. Alright. Wish me luck. Wizard staff. Ribbon! That's good. A lot of money. More money. Take this cube. With it, you can transfer to the floating castle. Let's go. This section wasn't that bad. We got lucky, man. All right, I need you to move. Defense? Defense! Ahaha. Defense! Aha. What is defense? Is it a weapon? It is a weapon. Wait, what does the defense weapon do? What is that? Defense, weapon, Final Fantasy. I have no idea what this is. What does this do? Defense is a fantastic... Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. So, defense is one of the best weapons in the game, especially since you got it shortly before a recruit... Wait, what is this? This is not the explanation I want. Provides 105 attack, 40%... Whoa, wait, what? This thing's... Wait. This thing can cast Protect? This thing can cast Protect? What? Am I reading this right? Is this correct? Oh, it can cast Ruse! Interesting! Interesting indeed! Ah, that's interesting, man. Okay. Oh, we got the heal staff too. Alright, let's drop this wooden garbage. The power... We gotta get rid of this power staff now. What does the wizard staff do? Does the wizard staff do anything? Wizard staff FF1. I just want to see if it has like a spell component. NES Final Fantasy 1. You like to grow both a bit, so you use Twitch as a template for the videos you make. That's good, man. That's cool. Hopefully that goes well. Alright, so the wizard staff can cast Confusion. Yeah, the only problem with that is the wizard staff has a very low probability of hitting with that spell, so probably trash. We definitely want to give the we definitely want to give this to our white mage. What the hell does the coral sword do? I need to pause some of this sword. Coral sword Final Fantasy 1. Bear with me, we're doing research. We're doing it live. I'll say Coral Sword is another fan, nearly identical to the Dragon Sword, has high crit rate, making a good replacement for that weapon. Dragon Sword, huh? So the Coral Sword is better than the Dragon Sword, but the Dragon Sword should work on enemies with dragon in it, right? Let me go confirm that. We gotta confirm this, baby. Alright, let me look at this. 2% lower crit rate, the higher strength, the more important the difference becomes, making the Dragon Sword a better choice for thieves, red mages, than fighters. Interesting. So we can actually get rid of the Dragon Sword. We can get rid of the Power Staff, and I'm never going to use an axe. I don't think I'm ever going to use a Great Axe, but I'm kind of curious what the stats are on it. So let's see. Final Fantasy 1, NES 1, the Great Axe. So the Great Axe is a strange weapon that seems like it ought to be for sale somewhere, but in fact it can only be found in the chest in a Titan's tunnel. Okay, we did that. It has a better damage score than the specialty swords you found and locked away with the Mystic Key, but it has a very low hit rate and a lower crit rate. It's a decent upgrade if you... Okay, so I can get rid of this. Nice. No, you're fine, Rez. Nah, I don't think so. If you want to grow... You want to grow. Alright, so we got to get rid of... This is very interesting. I need to get rid of some weapons. Hey, you know what's great? This was not a problem. Look at that. That was not a problem. I think you're overthinking it, Rez. You sound like a normal person that would like to grow their channel. Just like any other person that's a content creator. That's the vibe I get. Now Cinco, on the other hand, if he said that to me, I'd be like, that guy's an asshole. That guy needs to go somewhere else. He's probably already tapped out, gone to bed. He's not listening to anything that I'm saying. I heard if you say Cinco Boy 42 3 times in the mirror, it's like Candyman. He doesn't appear though. Oh my god. Alright, Lightning 3, let's get out of here, man. See, it didn't work. See, it worked to absolute... Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. Cinco gonna make the content people crave. My fans be begging for the C. I-N-C-O? Nice. Alright. Welcome back. Okay, so guys, we are ready to proceed to our third fiend. And I'm not talking about Bray Wyatt. I'm talking about the Fiend of Water. So we have the Oxiel. The Oxiel is going to allow us to breed underwater. The reason we got this cube is because we're going to need this cube to get to the next fiend, which is the Fiend of Wind, I believe. Excuse me, by the way. How much money do we have? I have 91k. Dude, there's no point in going to buy stuff right now. Everything's so expensive. Alright, let's go ahead and use the inn. I don't think there are... I think there are zero weapons and armor shops in here, so I can't sell the stuff that I just talked about. Let's take a look. I think that is correct. So if I want to go sell this stuff, I gotta go to a completely different area. Well, that is just lovely. Okay, we're gonna do that first. I want to do that first because that will that's gonna benefit us, and the reason that is it frees up space in our inventory because we're likely picking up more armor and weapons in the ocean shrine. So we're gonna go crazy here. We don't need to hold back. So it does help to keep fighting everything because we need the money. Granted, we have 90k. That's nothing in this game. You're like, oh, 90,000 gold? You're rolling in the money, minus. No, I'm actually very poor in this game. All it takes is me to buy one spell and it's over. I'm broke. I'm broke ass bitch again. Let's go Isu. I need to be careful with what I sell too. Scorch, AoE. Nobody got the kibosh here. There's one. Here comes another. Alright, let's just go straight up. Alright, we're gonna take it home here, boys? Yes, we are. Alright, where are we at here? We're at the 30-minute mark, so we've done about 30 minutes. We're already productive. I'm very happy that we got the waterfall done. That's awesome. The fact that we got the waterfall done that quickly, awesome, because I was lost. I was absolutely lost. Okay, so doesn't matter where let's see. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go and sell stuff. Let's go make some room in our inventory here. So there is no like storage ability in this game. So you can't store items anywhere or anything like that. Basically, you have to deal with the inventory that you have. Let's get rid of the coral sword. Let's go over to the black wizard. Let's get rid of that wooden staff. That's trash. You heard me say it. What did Mina say? It's trash. We're gonna sell the wizard staff. Yeah, we're gonna sell the wizard staff. I'm doing it. Alright, so wizard staff is gone. Now let's take a look at our weapon situation here. Opened up a nice amount of space here. Honestly, our master is just a guy that holds weapons for us. He'll never use a weapon, he just uses a fist. Okay, let me take a look at our armor situation here. Oh, we have a ribbon. That's gonna be good for status effects. The world famous ribbon in Final Fantasy games. Let's put it on our white wizard. I'm just gonna drop the cap. The cap is worth nothing. Truly. So we need to buy 2 gold bracelets at some point. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to... Should I go back to Gaia and buy the equipment? The only problem is if I end up getting another... we could do it. Why not? Yeah, let's go purchase the gold bracelets. They're expensive as hell. They're like 50k. Alright, let's do it, guys. Let's do this. So we are going up right here. Okay, perfect. So it looks like we're going to be able to get our 3rd orb. Hopefully. That's the goal. Oh, okay. Let me show you how expensive things are. So we have 130k, right? 45k for just these spells. That's a lot of money, man. Spells are so expensive in this game. Okay, where is that armor store? Here it is. And let's purchase the... Let's purchase it for you. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so poor. Oh no! Look at all my money. I'm down to 30k just like that. For 2 items! 2 items! That's insane! But this is actually gonna be worth it though. That's actually gonna be worth it, so I'm not that devastated. Technically, I am devastated. It's a lot of money, dude. So that's why you want to go use the Hall of Giants. The Hall of Giants is where we could just farm money real quickly, but real quickly ends up being like an hour or 2. Yeah, this game really specializes in making you grind for stuff, which is not really fun. Okay, so there's a waterfall. All right, we are heading officially to the oh, I guess I gotta land here. We're officially heading to our next dungeon. Let's do it. You know what? We're gonna go all out here. We're gonna go all out. Do 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 do. Wow, that gator's still alive. Everything's still alive. What the hell? Things are strong, dude. They're... What the hell was that? I took 139 damage? Excuse me? Excuse me? Sir? Sir? That gator just did 139 damage on my white mage. What? What the hell, dude? That's an insane amount of damage. So apparently we need to do 2 trips into the water shrine. One to get the slab. We need the slab in order to give it to Dr. Un. And then Dr. Un is going to allow us to learn a lay finish, which we're going to need in order to get to the next dungeon. So it's going to be a 2-tripper into this dungeon. Oh no. Well, I wasn't expecting to see 4 beasts. And we got this. We got... Wait, hold on. I think I did. There we go. I'm gonna go fire 3 here on this. Please leave my white wizard alone. Okay, we got 2 down. Let's see, what time is it? My time? 8:14 Pacific Standard Time. I'll probably go for a couple hours tonight. The one thing I'm really pleased about is every time we've done 1 hour of this game on stream to start off, we've had excellent progress. Like yesterday, we were able to get the volcano done. That was great. And then the day we did another nightcap, and then we ended up getting our class change, quite a few other things. So very good. All right, let's go and make a save state here, just in case. My EverDrive's been acting up a little bit lately, like it'll just freeze for whatever reason, which is really odd. So we'll see what happens here. All right, here we go. Ready? Warriors, you have Oxiel. The mermaids wait. Please help them. Here we go. It's the water shrine. All right, let's see what we got here. There's gonna be mean monsters down here too. Sea snakes. Guess what? They're poisonous. This dungeon shouldn't be too bad, but we'll see. What sword should I use here? Wow, 44. I mean, stop attacking my dude. Radicchio, Humus, Sea Snakes, Poison. You get a poison. Cinco Boy gets a poison. S gets a poison. Resurrectio gets a poison. Minus gets a poison. Hey, you want to get poison? Poison! Yeah, we're going west. Bet you there's a fight. Nope. 9,900 gold. Alright. Fuck that. You want one too? Game over, Tone gets a poison too! Hell, I'm Oprah on this channel, bruh! You get a poison. You get a poison. Under your seat, poison. In your driver's seat, poison. Steering to the left, poison. Steering to the right, poison. Look up to the sky, poison. You get one. Ah. I don't know if you want to do that necessarily, Game Over Tone. I don't know if you want to do that. You might want to rethink your priorities. But I'm certainly glad that I'm able to take you one step closer to the edge. I don't know if you're about to break, but at least you're happy. Okay, so we got great sharks, I guess. What the hell? What the fuck are these? What the fuck? What are these things? Gray shark things? Oh my god, what is this? Dude, everything hits hard in this section. Anyways, Game Over Tone. Good to see you, dude. Game Over Tone. He's here. He's here. All right, we're going west, man. Another great shark. I don't know if it's a great shark or a gray shark, you know? I don't know. Cheers to you, sir. Cheers to you, sir. It does add up. Shut the hell up, Aneve. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know anything about it. Aneve, you get a poison. It'll add up then. How about that? All right, where are we going? We're going in here. Nothing. Ooh, we got stairs over here in the upper left-hand corner. I guess this is where we're going. Lot of empty rooms, ladies and gentlemen. Lot of empty rooms. We got a sea troll. Aneve, can you relate to the sea troll? Bet you can. Yeah, sure, why not? You know what I wish they had in this game? An electric sword. You get a fire sword, aka a flame sword. You get an ice sword. Where's the electric sword? Where the hell is that? Where's the big Thorn Mjolnir fucking hammer in this game? Where is it? I want it. I need it. I see it. I need it. Give me it. I don't ask for much. Right, we're going to continue the trend of going west. I don't like this. I don't like... you some bitch. See, did I not just say I don't like this? Oh, there's ghosts down here. Of course there are. Aneve with the galaxy brain. Hey, Aneve is gonna have like a 1000 IQ, guys. We just don't recognize it and realize it. Okay, so 181, the ghost is down. So we have undead in the water shrine of all places. And what the hell? Are you fucking with me, game? 133 on my black wizard? Are you kidding me? What the heck was that? That wasn't even a crit. I mean, I know I talk massive amounts of shit and trash, all in a playful, jovial, entertaining way, but you don't have to do this to me, game. I mean, I'm a good guy. I like to think I'm a good guy. I'm a great guy. How about you never do that again? Oh, is that right? Thor's hammer, lightning 2. I think you're right. I think I remember that. I think lobsters, all in caps. Notice, in the bottom left-hand corner, not only just called lobster, they're lobsters, all in caps. By the way, these lobsters are scorpions. They just use the scorpion skin. And I think they're also poisonous. Lobsters aren't poisonous, man. 65? Wait, what's going on here, man? I think, do we get Thor's hammer in this dungeon? I haven't got it yet. How are none of you dead? Dude, I just hit them for some big damage. I'm talking big damage. I'm talking... do I want to do another light? I don't want to burn another lightning 2 here. Dude, lightning 2 in this situation would be great. I'd be using it all the time. We have to be on the lookout for that. Good call out, Ursas. Good call out. That'll be amazing to have. Can you stop attacking my freaking black wizard, my dude? Actually, these are not my dudes at all. These are complete asses. Oh, But good to see everybody. Let's see, Cinco, I see you. Resurretro, I see you. Game Overturn, I see you. Ursets, the substitute, I see you. And I'm not saying with an S-E-E, I'm saying an I-C as in the letter Colin. I see you. Or am I actually saying I see you? There's nothing over here. There's nothing over here. Oh, hey guys, going west finally failed. Alright, we gotta go north. Let's go north. What if there's nothing else on this floor? So the good thing is we do have quick ways to get out of these dungeons if things get a little bit, let's say, dicey. ICU, Skype, AIM, yeah, MSN, yeah, Slack, yeah. Damn, 421, that's a huge amount of damage, my dude. Man, ICU, whew, them were the days. Are we gonna start just sharing out like peer-to-peer software? I'll start. BearShare, go. Juno Messenger, Kazaa, oh god, Kazaa, I remember Kazaa. I remember BearShare, Kazaa. I mean, we all remember Napster. For those that remember Napster, you know. You know. We all have Metallica to thank for that. LimeWire, yes! The LimeWire, I use LimeWire. Wait, how do I correct that? Yeah, Kazaa, Frostwire. I never used Frostwire. Never used it. Alright, we're going north. We're going up the Tetris path. I'm fine. Man, I am getting the same pattern of enemies here, man. It's like trolls. It's literally Sea Snake. I feel like Sea Snake has been in every fight so far. Are the Sea Snakes like neglected or something? Like what's going on? Because right now I can tell you I'm thinning out the population of Sea Snakes here, 100%. The Sea Snake population that was a problem. Oh, you can kiss that shit goodbye. I'm taking care of it right now. It's like Florida. This is Florida right now, guys. You know how they have like a freaking bird, like stone python or whatever python problem? Yo, I'm the exterminator right now. I'm just taking care of business. What are we doing? Ekans. Like, where are we going? I'm fighting apparently. Oh, and he gets to strike first. That's very fair. Do you think do you think the GR stands for great, or do you think it stands for gray? What do you guys think? I like to think of it as like a great shark, but it's probably gray. I'm gonna say great shark. All right. Florida mares all snake skins. Yeah, and I had a tattoo on my face too, man. Dude, there's nothing in any of these rooms. Where are we going? Wow, look at that. Guys, let's bask in the glory of the amount of gold we were rewarded for this chest. A big whopping 110 gold. We're 110 gold pieces richer, so I guess we can't complain too much. This isn't as bad as it seems. Let me explain. The red Sahagins are not that bad. I don't know about these guys, though. I've never taken on Wizard Sahagins. But I would guess that we don't want them to use any magic on us. So we're gonna have to kill these mofos. Enjoy for a few potions. You like a little bit of the bubbly? Okay. Would really love to get that Lightning 2 out about now. Hey, there we go. Terminated. Terminated. Oh, they're all going down. Watch this. We're eradicating all of them. We're like Rhea Ripley. We eradicate everything. They cast Lit 2. Yeah, let's make sure that that doesn't happen. Why is there no... Oh my god. 400 gold? What? Are you mocking me, game? Are you mocking us right now? Ha 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 ha! You travel all this way, traveler and adventurer, for 400 gold pieces, you idiots! Okay, fine, fine, fine. Let's keep going south here. Okay, where does this take us? Is this on the opposite side? Yeah, I can't wait to get some of these weapons sets that allow us to cast spells for free. I'm looking forward to getting Thor's sword and everything else. We did get the defense sword, but the defense sword I'm never gonna really use all that much. Ah yes, the Discord Streamlabs message. Yes, if you go to that link, you can join our Discord and hang out. All right, we got 8,000 gold. Hey, and we have what the this is a tile fight. This is a tile fight, and I've never fought these before. And you know what? I ain't effing with them. I don't know what they can do, and I don't want to find out what they can do. Damn, we hit it for 218 damage, and all right, so they have a little over 300 health, maybe. I'm actually surprised that the oh, get wrecked by the master. He truly is a master. 300 damage, get wrecked. Maybe this isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. The magical weapons are goated in this game. I believe it, man. I mean, the fact that you only have a finite amount of times you can cast a spell. Like, look at this, guys. 8 is the max you can have in this game, by the way. 8 is the max you can have per each level, so yeah, it is definitely goated if we get a specific item that can cast a really good spell, like Thor. Even though it's lightning too, that's still really good because you can just cast it over and over again. So I am looking forward to getting that item. Okay, what do we got in here? Just gold. Ew. I don't really need gold. I'm gonna have a fear of missing. Oh my god, why? Why are you doing this to me? Like, what did I do to you? Who? I didn't hurt anybody, man. I promise I'm a good man. My god. What is today? Tuesday, right? Is it Tuesday? I'm getting my days mixed up. I thought it was like Wednesday for some reason. It's Tuesday, right? It is Tuesday. Where are we at? Are we at the 1 hour mark? We're just about at the 1 hour mark. I gotta make a decision if I'm just gonna continue doing this today, or if I am going to bust out the wheel. Oh, I knew it! Oh, this is nasty. Oh, this is nasty, guys. What did I say? It's nasty. We gotta go lightning 3, man. We can't F around here. We can get wiped out, man. See, the lobster's poisoned. That doesn't make any sense. Lobsters don't poison in real life. That's BS. That is, what's the word I'm looking for? Fraudulent. All right, let's come on, kill. Yes. 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 Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. No. 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 I just had a Bryan Danielson moment there. But he might have been in WWE when you heard him say that. All right. All right. We're actually fine here. But we don't want to go through another fight like that. That was kind of a little dangerous, guys. That's a lot of EXP, though. All right, what do we get here? Light Axe. Does the Light Axe cast anything? Can somebody look that up real quick? Does that do anything for us? I know that we do have the heal staff, by the way. We do have the heal staff, so we can use this. We can use this, and we can use the defense for Ruse. I don't know if this has a spell element to it, or a spell associated with it. Let me know. Okay, so things are looking pretty good so far. We definitely don't want this Black Wizard at point. All right, let's get out of here. All right, I'm gonna go. It's Tuesday. Okay, I'm gonna go north here. Lobsters. So the only reason why I am fighting everything is because we need the money to purchase more spells, and This is the fastest way to do it. And we got EXP out of it, so it's a win-win. It's a win-win for us. But we're fighting all these fights because we need the money absolutely to get our other spells for our white wizard and our black wizard here. So it's a struggle. Yo, it's hard out here on the streets of freaking Final Fantasy, man. You've been out here in the fields? You've been out here in the high grasslands? You know how hard it is to make a life and a living out here? Oh, you have 92,000. Yo, that ain't shit. That ain't shit out here in the hood, man. Oh, it can be used to cast harm too? Ooh. Ursat's with the good call there. Okay. That is definitely going on to our white mage. That is a good call out. That is good to know, sir. Thank you very much. I had a feeling there might have been something associated with it. And thank you for confirming that. That is definitely going on to our white mage. That's actually a really good item. All right, we're keeping that. Let's put that on our white mage. So we have the... I might get rid of the heal staff because this is gonna be trash. Unless it's bugged. If it's bugged, you know, then I'll probably grab it. Okay, cool. So we found a light axe. Did I go in here? Oh, jackpot. I don't know if that is a scripted fight that we just landed on. Seems a little odd that it would be, but I don't think it is. Man, it feels like we've been down here for a good minute, right? We're making really good progress though, guys. Take out this great white shark, baby. Yo, how satisfying must it be to punch a great white shark with your bare fist, man? How satisfying must that be? I know it's not real, but it's gotta be satisfying. It is a scripted fight. Okay, I was right. Okay, now we know. Let's take out that Wizard Sahagan. So it is on a specific tile. A little crummy that we have to do the fight twice, not gonna lie. Just take out that wizard. Oh, look at that. So that's gotta be satisfying. That is just satisfying. We should be able to kill the top one with just our knight. This should kill. Oh, that's gonna kill, absolutely. Yo, punch this shark in the face again, sir. Oh, he lived. 222. I mean, here's the thing. I really like the master, but man, yeah, he hits like a tank, but man, he takes damage real badly. And it don't even matter if it's physical or magic based. He takes damage really badly. As in high damage. Woo! Woo! We got another ribbon! Let's go! We're putting that on. Yo, we're putting that on our black, you know, our black belt, aka the master. Yo, 2 ribbons. Let's go. I think we get another ribbon in the in another future dungeon here. Okay. Is there anything to the east? More sea snakes, chat. What did we do to deserve this? All right. All right. Let's see what happens. Are we gonna kill any? Oh, okay, at least we killed one thing on this turn. Can you stop attacking my master, please? That is getting close to death. Oh no! It's not a bad thing. We have life on our white wizard on deck if we need to use it, so just a little... We need to monitor this. That should be a dead sea troll. Okay, good. Alright. Don't let that sea snake get another turn. Ugh. At least it didn't poison anything. That should be... Oh, God. Dude, does he get more damage as he's at lower health? That was 474. Woo! Woo! Let's go. I'm gonna have to go on another resupplying run, guys. I'm sorry, it's gonna happen. You're gonna have to see me do some boring stuff, potentially. 3 ribbons. Okay, there are 3. So we got 2 of them already. We got one from the, waterfall. And we just got one in the... What's the official name for this dungeon? Is it the ocean shrine, water shrine? Is there, or underwater shrine? What's the official name for this dungeon? And that's the best headpiece for your non-night characters. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's see what's over here. We got poisoned. No. All good. Sunken shrine. Oh, I don't think did I say shrine? I probably didn't. I wasn't close. Sunken shrine. Okay. Sunken shrine. All right, all right. I think I might get partial credit. I either get partial or no credit. Cool. I hope that there's something to the east here. I'm getting close to backing out of this dungeon. It's getting really, really close. Getting kind of close here. Mostly because of the heal situation here. Alright, let's make sure we move our black wizard and our fighter here. I am having a lot of fun though playing this game. I hope you guys are enjoying watching this. It's been a blast to go back to original Final Fantasy. It's just like a nice reminder of like how much do I remember about the game too. Alright, we're gonna go west again. Let's do it. What we got? Whoo, man. So we have access to level 7 and level 8 spells. To purchase, that is. We can't use a level 8 spell yet. Okay, good. Man, our freaking knight got poisoned again. I think you can see why I'm looking forward to getting items that cast spells. It's getting to the point where a couple of our characters here, specifically the white wizard and the white wizard and the black mage, are not gonna really be doing much work. So technically we're running on a 2-point team in terms of damage output. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Let's see here. I'll roll with it. I'm gonna go north. Never mind. I see this. I'm gonna grab it. What's in here? Nothing. I am a little lost. I'm not gonna lie. I have an idea of where we've gone, but I'm just like, are we close to where we need to be, or? Okay. Boy, I can tell you, my favorite enemy, sea trolls and lobsters, apparently. Keep getting them all the time. Alright, terminated. Still makes no sense how lobsters can just poison you. It's kind of like, oh, platypuses can poison you in real life, and you're like, that thing can poison you? How? Oh, it has this little thing in its paw that can like poison you, you know, punctures your skin, poisons you, no problem. That doesn't even seem logical. What? It can. Alright, where are we, yeah, look at that barb. Exactly. Hey, Barbie, look at that barb. Let's go ahead and heal everybody here. I'm not feeling very good about our heal situation. That's the thing that's holding me back here a little bit. Okay, I guess we'll go in there. I see it. Please be something in here. This connects to a different... Am I going in a circle? I'm going in a circle, aren't I? Well, we just met the water enemies as regular enemies now. First time we got them in a random encounter outside of that tile. They did a lot of damage, dude. They did like 30 damage on my knight. That is not a good thing. Are we, okay, so we're actually past the 1 hour mark here. Alright, let me think for a second. It is, what time is it my time? 8:41? I want to do anything on the wheel. I don't have it set up. I would have to pull up a few things. I mean, I could do it. Let me think. We're not out of the water shrine yet, so... And I'm not gonna just... Oh, God! Oh, no, it is. It loops. 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 Okay, now I know. It's not a bad thing. My intuition was correct. So it seems like everything is like in the upper left-hand corner, in this case the northwest corners. Either northwest or southeast corners. I'm noticing a trend here. Seems like that's like where everything is. Alright. I'm going this way. This looks like an interesting area. What's in here? Is it the water kraken? Don't tell me I'm at the water kraken, big eye. I don't like that. I'm leaving. Goodbye. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I would just like to say, I don't remember this dungeon being this vast. This thing is like a freaking field trip, man. Like, for reals. This place is a freaking field trip, man. How long does this go for? I still haven't found the slab, by the way. So, if anything, I think I'm heading towards the Kraken, if anything. And I don't know if I can beat the Kraken, to be frank, at this point. I mean, I could definitely give it a shot, but I feel a little bit vulnerable. I haven't used a ton of lightning 3s. We want to use lightning, obviously, on him. We probably want to use a few other things too. Oh, let's take a look at our health situation here. Yeah, we gotta reheal here. Let's heal everybody up. I wish there was a faster way to do this, man. It feels really crummy that we have to do it like one at a time, but I mean, for the timing of this game, you gotta keep in mind. Oh, I am at 18 heals. I had 99 coming into this dungeon, man. And I have to fight again. Oh, so you've been following. Ah, okay, so that means it's a slab then. Okay, I mean, that's fine then, at least we know. So if it's so the direction, so Ursets has been paint. Oh my god, the damage! I mean, I know it's gonna be a 2-tripper. I already said it's gonna be a 2-tripper, I just don't know where I'm going. But based off of that, that tells me that it's a slab then. Is it the slab? I forget, I think it is a slab. Anyways, we'll find it. We'll find the key item. If it's a slab, it's a slab. It says key item, damn it. I might be full of S. For supreme confidence. Okay. Alright, let's keep it going. We gotta be close to finding this thing, right? Is it here? Found the Kraken. Okay, so I found the Fiend of Water already. Okay, so I really do not want to die here. I am going to make a save state. This guy has a ton of health. He's got 800 health. Wow, I was able to get to the Kraken. Wait, it's not the Sunken Shrine. Uh-oh. Ursas, were you misinterpreting? I believe this is... Oh god, I'm out of lightnings. Fuck, dude. But I can at least use fast to increase damage on my fighter and my master. It's gonna be rough, dude. Alright, we're going for it. Let's do it. The Fiend's ball is shattered, evaporating all the water. Ho ho ho. How foolhardy to dare challenge me. Kraken, the Fiend of Water. Water! He's got ice spells, right? He's kind of cool looking. I ain't lie, he's kind of cool looking. Alright, let's go ahead and use ice. I'm actually just gonna go and fast these guys. Let's do it. 41 damage, that sucks. 159. Oh, get wrecked! 300 damage, baby. Hey, what's up, Rez? Oh, we're on our third fiend. We're on our third fiend, boys. Can he use rub? I don't know, but we're gonna anti that. All right, we're gonna basically buff our guys here. Get him! Oh! Oh! No! Leave him alone! He did not like me hitting him with my freaking master. My master has already taken off half his health. Dude, we gotta keep the master alive. We gotta keep the master alive. I might have a chance to get this done, boys. I don't have any items. You're lurking? Well, welcome on back. Fire 3, I guess. At least I'll get some damage out of this. Just don't kill my master. Target anybody else. I don't care. Just leave my master alone. My master's doing work right now. Come on, baby. Show him how it's done. Get wrecked! Let's go! Let's go! Dude, who was the MVP? The master was the MVP, homie. 200 damage per hit. Get wrecked. Third orb done. Let's go. Let's go. And that is why I have the master in my crew. Because he doesn't give a shit. He just bashes things. That's what he does. Woo! All right, we got it done, boys. I'm not done with that dungeon. We're not done. We still have to go back to get another item. But we just got our third orb, baby. Look at that shiny orb in the upper left-hand corner. Look at that. We got 3 of them now. Dude, I'm hyped. Wow, we got it done. And I had no lightnings. I had no lightning spells, really. No way am I going to be using a regular level 1 spell against that guy. It's going to do no damage. Woo, let's go! I'm so happy. All right, so that leaves Tiamat then. So we got one more shrine to go after this, or yeah, one more area to go through. All right, you guys ready for the very boring section? Oh God, we're not doing it here. Oh, they don't like the master because of the lack of magic? Dude, the master, yes, so the master, I like the master because he hits like a tank, but yes, he also takes damage like an absolute bitch. It's a trade-off, but you saw what just happened. He single-handedly beat that boss by himself. Single-handedly, the master just won us that battle. Like, hands down, there's no debate about it. He was the all-star. I've always used the master in my crew. I always liked him. Especially if you don't, and the thing is, he's cheap to use. You don't have to buy him any equipment. He's the bare minimum, but he hits like a tank with his fist, man. I love the master. I mean, and you saw how I buffed him, right? I just buffed him with fast. You saw how much damage he was busting out. He completely ignored that defense. Hell yeah. Yeah, he had a flame sword, that's why. He had a flame sword. We probably should have gone like silver sword, quite frankly. But it didn't matter. I did it the hard way. Yeah, honestly, if we would have lost our master, we would have lost that fight. 100%. We would have lost that fight, man. Alright, anyways. It's over. It's over. Okay, so, we do need to go back into that area again because we gotta go get the slab. And so we're not done with that area, guys, which means I need to go on a supply run. Time for the boring part again. I apologize, but I did warn you guys. Supply runs, they're not exciting. It's a great time to talk a lot of trash, though, about how terrible this aspect of the game is. So we went, which way did we go in that shrine, that underwater area? I think we went to the, oh, we're gonna be here a while, guys. I apologize this is the time to kind of mute this. Well, don't mute me. You want to hear what I have to say. Maybe not. Maybe not. We're gonna be here for a moment. Okay. Let me ask you guys the question. Are you cool with me playing this game for like another hour, or do you want to go to the wheel? And we can select a game, and we can kind of go from there. We'll let the wheel determine the fate of Minus Fate. Let's finish? Well, we're not finishing this game, Rez. We're still a ways away. I am having a good time with this game, though. We will not finish this game in an hour. I can tell you that. This game's fun, though. I really do like this game. Once you get past the keep going. Okay, Rez says keep going. Okay, we have a keep going. If anybody else has an opinion, feel free to speak up. Because the thing I was doing is I was debating whether I wanted to continue doing this just for the entire stream, or go do something that's going to make me pull my hair out, like Ikari Warriors 2. I will say this, Ikari Warriors 2 would not have been as terrible if it had mobility. If there was mobility, that would have been really nice. Bio77, hello. If you're having fun, keep going with it. See, I like that perspective. See, I like that. See, you guys are cool. You know, I'm all for the people too, you know? What do you guys want to see? Are you enjoying this? It does matter. It does actually matter. Remember using the healing staff and the helm? Vile, welcome on in. I hope I'm saying your name right. Let me know. Names are sometimes difficult and sometimes we butcher them. But let me know otherwise if I am saying it incorrectly or correctly. You're fine with it either way? Healing staff and a healing helm? Where do we get the healing helm? Where's that? Okay guys, so we're gonna have to go back into that dungeon. We're not done. We're not done. It is a two-parter. Should we go purchase some spells? I think so. This might be a good time to purchase some spells because we're gonna be broke again anyways. I know it looks like we have a lot of money. That 130k probably looks like, ooh la la, you have a lot of money, Minus. The truth is, we really don't. We truly actually don't have a lot of money. The reason is everything is very expensive in this game, so while it looks like we have a lot, we actually are very broke. Alright, let's take a look and see what our heal situation here is. I've been doing this for like a hot minute. Are we good? 80? We'll get the rest. Let's get the rest. This shouldn't take me very long. Apologies for this section. I know this section is not very exciting. You hear the same sound effect, but you know, this is basically what the game gives you for your hand. This is the cards that were dealt, man. There's not much we could do about it. Mirage Tower and the Flying Fortress. Okay, so we've been to neither of those. We've been to neither of those dungeons. Those are future dungeons. So I know that those are coming up. So Mirage Tower, I believe, is in the desert, and then we use the cube, and then we get to the Flying Fortress. I guess the question is, will we be running into any war mechs? Oh, that's not going to be fun if we run into any war mechs. Do you guys, anybody that's ever played this game, do you remember the war mechs? They're not fun to fight in this game, let me tell you. The war mechs in this game, which will be a future enemy, are absolutely trash. Alright, I'm going to make a quick save state here, guys. Give me a moment here. The reason we're doing this is just in case the game decides to freeze. You've had a couple of instances where that has happened, and it is not a fun time. Luckily, we are using the ends, which saves the game, so basically a two-prong. We're just gonna have a two-prong strat here. Okay, let's go back to Gaia. Let's go over here and let's go get some spells here. Alright, so let's pick up, what do we got here? We can't purchase anything for you, but we can for you. Let's get Ice 3. What does, if I need break, I'll come back for it. I'm not gonna grab it right now though. The war mech. It's always a question of if it'll show up and decide to end your game. Exactly, yes. Oh, these are both good, but I'm going to take Cure 4. Do I have any items to sell? No, I want to keep all these for the most part. Armor? Okay, we can't do anything anymore. All right, we're gonna head back to that dungeon, and we gotta go find our next key item. What we're looking for, I believe, is the slab. We get that item, which is a key item, and we're gonna go back to Melmon after we get that item. We're gonna give it to Dr. Un, and it's going to allow us to talk to these individuals or villagers in this particular town. We can't talk to them because we can't understand what they're saying, so gotta get these in order to, I think we actually have to grab this in order to progress the game, actually. In order to go to the Mirage Tower and the, eventually, well, not the Flying Fortress, but I think we have to go and do that in order to get the Mirage Tower to spawn. I could be wrong. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I do know we have to get that item, though. Okay. I probably should use, should I use a different sword in the shrine? I was rocking the flame sword, and I don't think that's probably the best route to go. I mean, it worked out fine. It worked out kind of fine for us. I really wish there was a way to see, like, a comparisons for what the weapons do in terms of your damage, your hit, absorb, and evade. Mostly your damage and hit is what it's going to do. So 4693. Let's see here. Let me see here. Let's do this. Oh, sorry. Actually way better. So it's 4998 with the ice sword. Well, we'll stick with the ice sword. Why not? I probably should have been using the ice sword in that dungeon. Oh, this guy. Ugh. This guy is tanky, man. This guy is really, really tanky. By the way, he does not give very good payouts. Watch this. Yeah, well, 136 is not too bad. Yeah, we're just gonna try to kill him fast here. There we go. Yeah, watch this. I think we get 1 gold from this guy. That's awful. Look at that. Decent amount of EXP, but 1 gold piece? That's awful. That is awful. All right, let's keep the rhythm going. Let's keep the positivity going. Hopefully we're feeling good about this. Let's go ahead and use the inn. And we're gonna head back down to the dungeon. We're gonna go to the east side of the first floor. I think that's where we need to go, and hopefully we can find what we're looking for. So Ursats, you've played this game before, it sounds like, or anybody in general that's played this game. What was your party? What were your guys' party when you guys played Final Fantasy? And by Final Fantasy, I mean this particular Final Fantasy. I've always gone with this group: the fighter, the black belt, the white mage, and obviously the black mage. I've never used the thief, and I've never used the red mage in any game. So outside of Final Fantasy as well. Oh wait, good damage. Let's go. That's overkill. That is big time overkill. I've seen some interesting challenge runs for this game. I think I saw General Andrews doing like an all white wizard, white mage, white wizard run. That's interesting. I can't imagine that can't be a ton of fun. That feels like that's a lot of frustration potentially happening. Oh my lord. Why? Why so many Sahagins? It's fine. You play it twice, once on the NES version, once on the Origins disc. Is the Final Fantasy Origins, what exactly, there's more than one game on that, right? That's for PlayStation 1, if I recall. What games are on that? Is it just, or is Origins actually just Final Fantasy 1? Am I just misinterpreting? I might be misinterpreting. Correct me, please. Keep me straight and narrow on the path. Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Ah, did you play Final Fantasy 2 on that, Ursats? How was it, by the way? Final Fantasy 2 on the Famicom has got to be one of the worst in the franchise. I don't like that game at all. I apologize if that is your cup of tea. It is not for me. Although I will definitely play it if I get the pixel remastered versions of these games. I would definitely play them on stream too. I think that would be really cool to play. Based on the Wonder Swan color versions. Ah. So what's the difference with the Wonder Swan? I saw that come up earlier. Is it just like better graphics or something? Like what it's like? Is it just aesthetically different? Is that the main difference, or is there other differences? I never actually owned a Wonder Swan. I'm not very familiar with it, hence why I ask. Let's see here. I'm gonna... Guys, I'm doing the same thing that I did again. What are you doing, Minus? I'm going west. I always go west. I don't know why. It's out of pure habit. You either go west or east, right, guys? You can't go up or down in real life. You either go left or right. It has some small cinematics. Oh, that's cool. So it's got a couple little, like, cutscenes in there. That's neat. Are they decent cutscenes? Are they CGI, or are they actually like animation? Also, characters won't miss if a target dies. Oh, that's great. That's a big upgrade right there. In this game, you all know that if the character's dead, they'll keep swinging at it. Another light axe. Interesting. I got 2 light axes now. Oh, technically, I can spam harm 2 a lot here, huh? Interesting. I think I need to go north. Let's see here. Let me change this up. Give me just a moment. Oh, this is mostly on my end. You guys wouldn't care about this. Alright, let me do this here. Both mostly play like the Famicom version. Okay. Wait, there's a game called Chex Quest? Like based off of the cereal Chex Mix or Chex? I didn't even know this existed. Sorry, I'm looking at something on my screen. I was like, all of a sudden it's Chex Quest. I'm like, what the hell is this? Is it the cereal Chex? What the hell? Oh, sorry, that's very random of me. That is very random of me, I know. I couldn't help myself. I saw Chex, I'm like, the cereal? And by God, it was the cereal. What do we got going on? On NES, your party was the fighter, the black mage, red mage. So your difference is basically, your difference was you had a red mage instead of a white mage. So you had somebody that, the red mage what, does both? It does both black and white magic to an extent, but it can't use the more powerful magics for the classes, right? It can only go to a certain extent. But they can also, he can also use a decent weapon. Thief, white mage, and black mage. Yeah, I've never used the thief and the red mage. Maybe I should. Maybe I should try that one time. Maybe I should try that in the Pixel Remastered. So instead of black belt, I'll go thief, and then I can go red mage instead of the white mage in the future. Maybe I'll do that. That might be cool. All right, we've never fought a big eye before. We've seen it, but we ran away from it because we got preemptive strike there. Well, he's dead. You have no shot, my dude. No shot, I tell you. Yeah, what's the highest level you can go? What's the highest level you can go for like a red mage? Is it like 6? Has slightly better armor and can use swords? Yeah. That was the one thing that makes him just slightly better, is like his weapons and the armor, right? There's definitely trade-offs, absolutely. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, I think that's a really good armor, isn't it, Opal? Isn't that like really good armor? Isn't Opal really, really good armor? I think that's really good, isn't it? That's like really good armor. I don't know what the stats are on this though. Alright, 6657. Okay, 6657. Hold on, guys. Give me a moment. Unfortunately, I have to do this really painfully. So 6657 and 5857. Okay, so 10 more absorb. I will take that. That's way better because we can absorb more damage. So it's just 10 plus 10 on absorb. That's actually quite good. I'm glad we came back for this. Okay, where is the freaking key item that I need to find down here? Am I in the right area? I'm starting to get a little concerned here. Getting concerned that we're not gonna find it, guys. I think I'm on the right trail here. I don't think we're far off. I am glad that we were able to one-shot this dungeon and defeat the Kraken, though. That was awesome. Although we almost really kind of mailed it in. not having any like lightning spells, and then we had a really bad weapon on our fighter too. That was actually pretty awful on my part, but we still got it done. Didn't lose any characters either, did we? We didn't lose any characters. What's in here? Ooh, hello. 20 gold pieces. What a slap in the face. Hey, hello, dude. 20 gold pieces. Oh, ghosts. We don't see these very often. Oh, hey, I can use the light thing. Take that. Watch this. This is the first time I've ever used an item in a battle. This is the first time. Oh my god, please don't hit my freaking black wizard again, please. That thing did 130 damage and I'm down to 91. Don't do that, please. No, 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 no! I asked so nicely! I asked nicely! Ah, no! That's okay. We're fine. We're completely fine, guys. As long as it's not our white wizard, we have life, and we can rebuild him. I really don't. That really sucked. I don't want to start burning through cures, or heals, I should say. But I don't know where I'm going now. I feel like I'm going in a complete circle. Maybe I need to go up here? Dude, they love giving me this combination of enemies all of a sudden. We've gotten at least like 3 times. Ridiculous. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna take a look and see. I think I'm looking for the slab. I'm just gonna take a look at the facts real quick. I probably should take a look at a map versus a fax. I know I have to do a 2-tripper down here. I just want to make sure, like, am I going the right way? If it just tells me on the right side, then I'm good. Hold on. Apologies. Give me just a moment. I mean, these guys are doing great work, by the way. They're doing excellent work. Our team's doing a fantastic job here. Okay, I'm past this. What is this? Oh, that's Mirage Tower. I don't use a fax unless I want to make sure I'm not. Okay, so this place is called the Sea Shrine. Okay, so it's called the Sea Shrine. Yeah, I'm trying to find mermaids. That's right. I'm trying to find the silly mermaids. I can't find them, dude. That's what I'm trying to find, is mermaids. That's what I'm looking for. I'm hoping I'm kind of in the right area, but I don't know yet. I can tell you that we have not found any mermaids yet, but that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for mermaids. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Red Mage has a couple of level 7 spells. Oh, okay. So I'm not saying he's got some good stuff. He's got options. Dude, 206? Whoa! That really hurt. Can you leave my black wizard alone, please? Why do you pick on my wizard so much? Why are you guys such bullies? They peak early? They meaning the red wizard? When you say that? Oh, I'm not quite sure who you mean by they, but I'm assuming it's the red wizard, right? Just want to make sure I'm interpreting that correctly. Okay, let's keep going here. Maybe this is the... Ooh, is this the way? I want you to show me the way every day. Wait, I'm going back to the entrance, aren't I? Or am I not? I don't remember where we're going. I think I'm lost. I think I'm lost. Wouldn't be the first time. The red wizard, I got you, okay. Red wizard. Panic Restaurant. Wait a second. I was looking away. Did that fire spell just do 18 damage to the fire snake? Well, that makes sense, I guess. That makes sense, I suppose. All right. If we can just find these mermaids. Where are the mermaids? Maybe if I start singing The Little Mermaid. Ah. Ah. People don't want to hear that shit. 2,000 gold. Okay, I think I'm back at the frickin' entrance, man. I'm back at the frickin' entrance. I know where I am. Yeah, there it is. We're back at the frickin' entrance, so... I went back up the stairs. Are there any other set of stairs that I missed? Keep in mind, I'm not using a map, so... It probably would be wise for me to look at a map at this point, because this area is definitely the biggest area that we've explored. And it's very easy to get lost. It is very easy to get lost. Let me check here. Is there another set of... Can you guys leave me alone for like a moment? I just want to explore and see something. Of course, the enemies are not going to do that. Huh, explore? Why explore when you can fight us? I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. I'm gonna get a headache from this, man. Hey, hold on. I'm sure there's a map I can take a look at. Where is it? There's got to be PNGs of this, right? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let me see a map of the sea shrine, please. Thank you. All right, let me take a look here. So I've already gotten to the boss. Where are these mermaids at? All right, so I know I'm looking for the slab. All right, so let me look here. Where did we start? Okay, so we started here. 1 and 2. Just give me a moment here, guys. So I went to the top left-hand corner, 3rd floor in the northwest corner. Where does 2 take us? Where the hell is 2 on this map? Oh, I see, I see. Ah, I see where we need to go. Okay, I know where to go now. Alright, this was helpful. This is actually very helpful. Okay. I know where to go now based off of the map I just looked at. Okay, I know where we're going. I know exactly where to go, guys. Bear with me. Alright, we're gonna go down the same stairs that we just went down, and it's actually not that long of a trek. It will feel like it because we're probably gonna run to quite a few battles. Bear with us. We're gonna get it done now that Minus knows where the heck he needs to go. Okay, so we're gonna go up these stairs, and then we're gonna go all the way to the southeast corner. So we're gonna just keep following the path, and it's gonna take us to where we need to go, the slab, all that good stuff. We're gonna get what we need. And we're also gonna get some ghosts. And you know what I'm gonna say to these ghosts? Oh, I already used all my fires? Oh, that's not good. This actually might be harder than it needs to be. Red Mage is actually really good, or pretty good, in the early game, but Black Mage and Wizard are just better for socialized later, and Knight is much more durable and a better fighter, yeah. Yeah, the specialized classes probably are much better late game, right? Oh my god, I looked back in my freaking Mike Wizards again at 11. Why do you guys have such a freaking vendetta against my Black Wizard? And now my freaking... These guys hit hard. Fuck you, man. Why do these things hit so hard? I'm not happy. Oh my lord. Oh boy, this is annoying as hell. I'm about to lose my Black Wizard too, aren't I? Yep, fucking hell. Oh, this game. Man, these ghosts hit hard. There's no other way to say. Do I need to back out of this and just come back down? I mean, it's not a big deal. It's not like I'm losing a ton of progress doing this, but let me check out my magic situation. Yeah, 2 lives. Yeah, screw it. Let's just exit. Let's just exit. Little annoying, but we're gonna go right back down after we get our boys back. Little annoying. How much does this cost? $750. $750. Alright, let's go ahead and change our... No, this is actually correct. This is what I want. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's go heal. We'll go back down, and we're gonna go back down the same route. As long as we don't run into ghosts. Apparently ghosts do not like us and do a lot of damage, for crying out loud. Yikes. Oh man. Thanks everybody for coming to join. I appreciate all of you coming to hang out, keep me company so I don't go completely insane. Always good to see the people. Okay. Hopefully we don't run into anything dumb. Be nice. Be nice, please. Oh my... I'm telling you, they really love giving me this combination of enemies. I think I've seen this particular group of enemies probably more than I'd like to. All good, we'll get through it, man. We'll get through this. I gotta figure out what our next RPG game will be on the Nintendo. So, what other RPG games are there? There is the, is it Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest? Dragon Warrior, right? There's like 4 of them? That's actually a good amount, when you think about it. 4 of them on the NES, that's quite a bit. So I know those exist. I also know that there are a few other games. There's obviously Zelda 2, we've done our Zelda 2. That one's gonna take us a hot minute. There is Crystalis. What other games are there that are RPGs on the NES? Quadrilogy, yeah. I've never played any of those games. Never owned any of those games. I think I might have seen when I was a kid, one of our neighbors play the game, but I don't remember which one it was. I assume it was the first Dragon Warrior game. I have never played a Dragon Warrior game. Never won, not one. Never touched a game, have no idea what it's about, so that will be an interesting experience in itself. Something to look forward to. Maybe we'll start one of those up next. Maybe I'll just look it up and see like what RPG games there are. I really don't like ghosts anymore, guys. I don't like these enemies. They hit hard. Man, you love to be able to use an item for just a free spell. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Alright, let's keep it going. We gotta go this way, I think. Yeah, there's the stairs. Is there a chest in here before I do this? Oh, there is. Oh, look at that money. Let's go. Okay, so this is the floor that we need to be on. This is the floor that we need to be on, guys, to find what we're looking for. And here's the mermaids, by the way. You have responded to me! I don't know what that means. I talked to you. Alright, there's that. Ooh, opal bracelet? Yo, that's gotta be worth something. Let's actually give that to our... Man, now I wish I didn't buy the freaking gold bracelets. Damn it. And it's gonna happen, right? If we cannot regain the power of water, we will become bubbles and disappear. That's an awful fate. Just imagine if you were told, guys. Imagine if you're told, by the way, if you don't restore this orb, or if you don't complete this particular task, you're gonna turn into bubbles. Imagine that's your fate. It doesn't sound gruesome, but bubbles break really easily, man. You're done. Alright, so who's this? My friend Daryl went to the land. What land? Then never returned. I've often wondered what happened. Maybe she grew legs. Oh, Daryl. Oh, yeah, Daryl's a unisex name. Like Daryl Hannah. She grew legs and walked away. Is that a Little Mermaid reference? Seems like it. Seems like a Little Mermaid reference. Unbelievable! You can breathe underwater? I'm impressed. Okay, where is the slab? Where is our slab? You know what I'm happy about? No random fights on this floor so far. I don't think there's any fights on here. Now, order has returned. The sea will be as it was before. Beautiful! Okay, awesome. Is a slab in here? Alright, more gold. What do we got? I suppose you are the legendary. Yes, I am the legendary. You can refer to us in the third person. All right, what's in here? 5,000 gold. Okay, let's go north and see what we got up here. See a room to the east there. Are we going to become bubbles? Nope. I saved all of you. 1,000 gold and 10 gold. Okay. There's a Bard's Tale, Ultimate 3 and 4. There's Wizardry. There's Destiny. Okay, there's quite a bit then. I don't think I've played any of those. Actually, I can tell you right now, I haven't played any of those. How do I get to this freaking room to the west, or east, I should say? Ultima? Ultimate 3 and 4. Yeah, I've never played any of those. Okay, so we got more RPGs to play then than I thought. So, how do I get to that room right there on the northeast there? How do I get to that? Okay, there's 3 chests in there, so I don't know how to get to that. All right, let's talk to these people. As long as the Fiend of Water lives, we... Oh, boo-hoo. That's such a freaking 90s term to use. This is the shrine's top floor. The Fiend of Water lives on the bottom. Yeah, we took his ass out. We took him out. You don't have to worry about that guy anymore. To unlock the Mirage Tower, the Lefanish used a musical tone. So we have... This is why we need the freaking slab, man. So we do need the slab. Because the Lefanish are in that one town where they say Lupa, and we can't understand a freaking thing they're saying. Is this a slab? Ooh! Opal shield. We already know the opal shield gonna be good, so we're gonna equip that. Where's the opal helmet? Yeah, Feck Xanadu. Feck Xanadu is a classic. I like Feck Xanadu. I look forward to playing Feck Xanadu again. I'm sure... I forget who... There was somebody in our chat that came in. I can't recall who it was, but they were asking if I had played Feck Xanadu, and I was like, not yet. I've played it before. I did own the game. How do I get to this room? Oh, okay. Does this loop? It loops, doesn't it? It's gonna loop to that room. I'm about to laugh my ass off. It loops. It does loop. Okay, is it in here? It's gotta be one of these chests. Can't hold anymore, so that means armor or weapons. It's armor. Oh my gosh, I really don't want to get rid of some of my items. Screw it, I'll drop this. I don't care. What's the item? Yeah, let's go. Did I not say where's the opal helmet? Let's go. Heck yeah, that was a good trade. All right, what's in here? More armor pieces, apparently. All right. This one I don't feel bad about. I don't feel bad about getting rid of the silver helmet because it ain't worth that much. Opal gauntlets, let's go. Is that better than the Zeus gauntlets, I wonder? Okay, so let's see here. So 7257. What changes here? Okay, hold on, sorry. 7257, 7257. It's 7257, and we get 7457, so slightly better. This has got to be the slab, right? Hey! We got that. Steve, lobotomy. That ulterior beneficiary. The slab. I made that up. What a great acronym. Made no sense. Okay, now that we have the slab, we are officially out of here, man. We're done. We're done. We never have to do that ever again. Heck yeah, let's go. I am pleased. Okay, so now that we have the slab, guys, we can go back to Melmond, and at Melmond we have to give that slab to Dr. Oon. And I don't know if he just teaches us or if he gives us an item, but then we're able to go to this one village on the far east continent in the northeast, and we'll be able to talk to them. And I believe they teach us, I guess, a song in order to get to the Mirage Tower. And so what we'll be doing after we do all that is the Mirage Tower and then the Flying Fortress, or is it the Flying Tower? One of those. That will be the final dungeon of the Fiends. We will be seeing the Fiends again, though. We will be having runbacks with the Fiends again. So don't think that it's the last time that we're seeing the Lich, Carrie, the Kraken, and then eventually Tiamat. So it ain't over yet, man. It ain't over yet. I'm having a really good time with this, though. This game does really pick up once you get past the early game, which is actually very nice. The pacing feels so much better, which I really do enjoy. I guess, you know what? I probably am going to take a look at the... I think I'm going to take a look at those pixel remasters that you were talking about, Ursets. I think I'm going to go take a look at those. Those might be kind of cool to take a look at. I mean, if I could get them all as a pack, 1 through 6, I might as well. Because it's been a hot minute since I've played. I think the ones that I don't remember would be like 2 and 3. I don't remember anything about 3. I know I played it once, but I have not played 3 in a very long time. I don't remember anything about 3. 3 is the one with the fog as like the antagonist, right? The fog of... I forget what it's called. It's like the fog of something. I can't remember what exactly its title was. Okay, so that's the dwarf cave. We need to go a little west here, and there's Melmon. Okay, perfect. Okay, so Dr. Un is on the north side, north portions of this village. He is right over here in the cemetery for whatever reason. Okay, so here we go. A slab! This slab will lead us to solve the riddle of the Lefanish. Now listen to me. Did you give me something? No, I guess he just teaches us how to talk their language. Warriors, revive the power of the orbs. Okay, so now that we've done that, didn't seem like it was much, but it is actually a big thing. So now where we're gonna go, you guys have probably not seen this village yet, at least on the stream, is we're gonna go, I'll take a look at the map here. Cloud of Darkness. Ah, gotcha. It might as well be a fog. So we're gonna go to the east. We're gonna go to the east and slightly a little bit north. So north, slight east, I guess. No, northeast. Okay, northeast. Let's just make it simple-minded. You're making it complicated, sir. Cloud of Darkness. Maybe I've never beaten Final Fantasy 3 and I'm just making it up. I don't remember. I feel like I played it once. I don't remember anything. Okay, so we're going here, guys. This is where we're going to. We need to land our rig far to the north, and the only place that we can land it is, I think, right here, actually. And by the way, all these enemies suck. As you can see. Look at what we have to deal with right off the bat. My least favorite enemy, the Ankleos. These things are freaking tanks. So I'm listening to this like playlist right now for video game music, and one of like what's playing right now is Shenmue 2. My god, I like Shenmue 1 and 2 a lot, but my god, guys, Shenmue 3 is unplayable, and I own it, and it's so disappointing. It's the only game where I quit within the first hour and a half. It's that bad. It is that bad in terms of function and control and mobility. I couldn't believe how bad it was. I actually could not believe how bad it was. Now, maybe they've done patches and updates for it, which maybe that maybe helps it, but man, what a disappointing... It's so disappointing from what I saw and what I experienced. I couldn't play it. It wasn't playable. It was actually legitimately unplayable. And that's really disappointing because I really like Shenmue 1 and 2. The first Shenmue game's a classic. I don't care what anybody says. I think the first Shenmue game's really, really good for its time and era. Specifically. Now, does it hold the test of time? No. But for its time, in particular era that it came out, was really good. It's bad. Shenmue 3 is bad. It's the one time that like IGN and games, like what is it, GameSpot and all those other critics actually got it right. I don't think it's warranted of a 4 out of 10. I think it's like a 1 out of 10. And that's me being nice. That's me being very, very nice. Like it's unplayable. I don't know how you can play it. And you want to know what it was that made me quit the game? Chopping fucking wood with an axe. Sounds simple, right? Should be easy. Should be super easy for you to do. No problem. Dude, it's terrible. Like, how can you make a mini game like chopping wood with an axe terrible? But somehow they did it. They did it. Oh, they did it, man. Ah, they did it. You like Shenmue 1? Yeah, Shenmue 1's a classic. Shenmue 2, a lot of people, I can see why people wouldn't like Shenmue 2 as much. But I like Shenmue 2. I think Shenmue 2 has some of its redeeming qualities. It's nowhere near, I feel like, the same as Shenmue 1. I mean, the only reason I wanted to play Shenmue 3 is to see how the story ends. That's all I wanted to see. I wanted to see how the story concludes. But no, it didn't work out. Hey, we can talk to them now, guys. Oh, it doesn't have the Virtual Fighter combat anymore? Okay, we are the Left-Finish. Left-Finish? I'm gonna say Left-Finish. Apologies if I'm saying it wrong, but that is what I'm going with. Only our bravest became Sky Wars. Your airship was theirs. Oh, that's cool. So we couldn't talk to these guys without the slab. Oh, the Light Wars, the legend is true. Okay, what do we got here? At the time of destruction, a legend was born. In 400 years, warriors with orbs will appear to save our people. Are you? Well, yep, I think we are. Yeah, I heard about that, Ursets. I heard that it doesn't actually conclude the story. They, like, leave it open for, like, another sequel or something, right? I don't want to see another sequel if it's unplayable. Sorry, I'm a rational, pragmatic, logical person. If I can't play it, I don't even give a shit about the story. It's got to be fun and engaging, and it's not any of those. But yeah, I heard about that. It doesn't conclude, right? There's like, I guess it was left open for a sequel, which I don't think anybody is going to want. Which is very unfortunate. Anyways, 400 years ago, we had an advanced civilization. Our interest was the universe. Can you move? I want to talk to all of your other friends. Until 400 years ago, we controlled the power of the wind. This enabled us to suspend the castle in the air. So that's where we're going next, guys. The floating fortress. That is where we're going next. Right. I wonder if the robots made by our ancestors are still moving. Yes, they are, because that's how I found the cube. Okay, the floating castle floats high in the sky, seemingly among the stars. We have passed on the legend from generations to generation, but 400 years ago. Okay, yeah. All right, let's go talk to the people on the east side, and I think what we can do is I think we can actually just... How much money do we have? I can purchase some more spells, actually. Should probably go and do that. Before I lost my train of thought, we can go to the Mirage Tower, I think, now. Oh, wait, what? What did you say about the Mirage Tower? The Mirage Tower is the entrance, yeah. So this next dungeon is 2 dungeons, actually. The Mirage Tower itself, and then the floating fortress, or flying fortress, I should say. The power of wind was taken by Tiamat. Our last 5 warriors left to find the cause of the world's decay. We know they live, but as bats. Oh, I wonder who got to them. We knew that a great power controlled the fiends. Our 5 bravest warriors left, but they never returned. Yu Suzuki is an insane person that somehow thought the series could continue? Yeah. I mean, I can't fault passion, but sometimes you can't be completely oblivious to something that's absolutely shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I hate to tell you, Suzuki-san, but Shenmue 3, shit. Nobody can play it, man. First 2 games, great. I own the pack. I own the dual pack for that game. And I was excited to play Shenmue 3, and then you gave us that, and I was very sad. We fought with Tiamat, but were unsuccessful. The fiend now inhabits their floating castle. So can we just, I guess, with this chime, you can enter the... Ah! This is why you talk to everybody, chat. RPG 101. Always, always, always. What did I say? Always. Talk to everybody in the town, because you never know what you might get. And that was literally the last person that we talked to. How awesome was that? Yeah. Maybe in like a different dimension. Shenmue 3 is an amazing game. Unfortunately, it is not in our dimension. I can dream. In another dimension, Sonic is actually the best character of all time. He was actually the single-handed entity that destroyed Nintendo's reputation. And now Nintendo is owned by Sega. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine a scenario like that? In like an alternate universe? It's happening. If you believe in that sort of stuff. It's fun to kind of imagine. Even though it's probably, you know, not logical to think. Somewhere there is a Sega Land. Sega Land amusement park. It's fun to imagine, right? It would be interesting to kind of think of like parallel universes, right? And kind of to think about like what could be, right? So like, for example, wow, look at that, Rez. You come in and say it's fun to imagine, which I agree with, and you know what? Aniva's like, smile! See, he really likes you, Rez. He really likes you. Oh, man. It is fun to imagine. I think that kind of keeps creativity and imagination going. You know, regardless if you think, you know, whatever your thought process is and whatever your perspective is, I think it's fun to kind of, you know, go back to a kid-like state and kind of think of those things, right? Like, what if, it kind of reminds me of the What If magazines, or the What If comic books. I don't know if you guys ever saw like the What If comic books. Like, what if Wolverine didn't become Weapon X? They had those comic books that were really popular, I think in like the 70s or 80s. I might be wrong with the time period, but I remember having those when I was a kid. It's kind of like that. Like, what if Jean Grey didn't become the Phoenix, right? Or something like that. It's kind of that scenario. Those were cool comic books, by the way. Those are really, really cool comic books because they were like, not conspiracies, but just like parallel universes, like what we're talking about. I thought those were really, really interesting, different perspectives on, you know, different scenarios that will never happen in those particular universes. But unless you're in the DC universe and there's like 18 different fucking planet Earths, which is crazy because like there's like, oh, there's Golden Flash, there's Present Flash, there's Future Flash. By the way, they live on different planets of Earth. I'm like, can we just call them for what they are? But they're really cool stories. Like going back to the What If comic books, those were really neat. Okay, where's the Mirage Tower? There it is. So this is where we have to go, guys. This is where we have to go. And it's pretty deep in the desert, as you can see here. So check it out. We're right there on the map. We have to go all the way to the south, guys. This is where we're going to have to start and make our way up to this tower. And as I mentioned, this tower, I don't recall this tower being very easy. There's 52. I knew there was a ton. I didn't know what the concise number was. So 52. So the only reason I know, I wasn't really a DC fan. I had DC comic cards when I was a kid, so that's the only reason I knew there was like different versions of the Flash. I was like, why is there different? I couldn't comprehend. 5-year-old Minus did not have the comprehension and a developed brain enough to know that there were different multiverses in the DC universe. So like, I was like, the hell is Golden Flash? Right? And there's like different like Supermans and stuff, like Bizarro Superman. I'm like, what the hell is this? I'm so confused. And there are infinite worlds in Marvel, and there you go. How can we top them? We'll make infinite universes. But they're really cool. I think they're always interesting. Where my brain starts to get deep, I can make myself, yeah. Dwelling on the past can be unhealthy. Yeah, I think dwelling in general is probably not very healthy. And it's not just your past. It's like whether you win or lose, right? It's not very healthy. So what I mean by that, you've probably met people that are like, You remember when we won this or when I did this and I was this great? You know, that's just as bad. So there's dual, it's a dual-edged sword, man. It's a dual-edged sword. Murig, what up, brother? How you doing? We're just chilling. We're talking about like, we're having like a parallel universe conversation right now about comics and the multiverse and like parallel universes and alternate dimensions and shit. You know, just a usual Monday night, Murig. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's been a minute. You can dwell on random shit, future past, alternate futures. There you go. So yeah, I mean, because it's not real, right? Like you can have like, so the reason I think that's healthy is because you get to use your imagination and creativity. But if you're applying it to yourself, dwelling like on the past and all that, then yeah, that's not so great. My advice would be, you know, live and learn, man. Just, you know, it's always, it's, you know, there's a difference between reflecting and dwelling. 100%. It's always good to reflect, to be appreciative and to know like where you've come from. Like that's like reflection, and also to kind of reflect on mistakes that you made or whatever, right? But the other part is dwelling on it too long, to Ursatz's point, is definitely unhealthy. 100%. Because that's the type of thing where you start going, well, if I would have done this, this, and this, and it's like, dude, you're going through like a parallel of like different branches and options, which is like, it's unrealistic, because guess what? It's already happened. You can't change it. Just live, you know, live with it, learn from it. It's okay. You make mistakes. Just, you know, make sure that you're self-aware. That's all. And that's tough for people, right? I know I made that sound really simple. It doesn't apply to everybody. I get it. But I also think sometimes you have to hear from another person in order for it to be absorbed too. Live in the moments, exactly, yeah. Enjoy, my thing is just enjoy your life, you know what I mean? I think that's the most important thing. These guys suck, by the way. These red Ankylo things, I don't like, why is it this is the first enemy that we run into? I can see our trip to the Mirage Tower is gonna be terrible, but Mira, good to see you. Where we're at in this game, I should probably give a little intro and backlog of where we are at in this game. So we are probably about 70% done with this game. We're heading towards really the final dungeon before we get the final orb. We have to get 4 orbs. We got 3 of them right now, and once we do that, we can proceed to endgame. So we're probably about 70% done with this game. So if you know Final Fantasy, you know what I'm talking about. I know it's probably me preaching to the choir, but if not, there's your very brief overview recap of where we are. You know that Final Fantasy one. Okay, Murig, I'm preaching to the choir. Okay, I will shut up now, sir. I will shut up and let you enjoy the show and watch me suffer. So this crew, which is the Knight, the Master, the White, and Black Wizard, is a classic crew that I ran with when I was a kid. This is the very first RPG game that I ever played when I was a kid, and guess what? My dad used me. How did he use you, Minus? That's a great question. I'm glad you thought about that. My dad would make me farm in this game, guys. He would be like, here's the NES control, Minus, young Padawan, whatever you want to say. Go and farm for me for about 3 hours, because you know what? Trying to grind in this game and farm is a pain in the ass. Oh, you're doing Worlds Collide? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Worlds Collide is fun. Yeah, Worlds Collide is fun. I've played a few randomizers for Worlds Collide. Are you enjoying Worlds Collide? Hopefully you are. It's a fun one. If you know Final Fantasy VI pretty well, it's quite fun. I've done a few of those on stream before, and those are really, really fun. We've also done Final Fantasy IV as well. He played this? My dad? Is that a question to me, Rez, about my dad? Yes, my dad played this when I was a kid, yes. My dad was amazingly really good at strategy games, like real-time strategy games. For some reason, this motherfucker, in all good respect, in all due respect, I don't know how he has the patience that he had to like beat my ass at like Monopoly, board games. Granted, he's an adult, right? So he's obviously smarter. He can gaslight me. He can manipulate me, right? Right? I mean, like, again, 5-year-old Minus. Keep that in mind. Of course, Dad's gonna be able to do stupid crap like that, right? So, you know, keep that in mind. You forgotten, oh, you got your time down to like a 217. Nice, dude. Yeah, I like Worlds Collide. I haven't done it in a while. There was a point where I was like just doing all sorts of randomizers. I was doing like I forget what the Final Fantasy IV one was, what it's called, but that one's really fun. I really enjoy that one too. So yeah, like Worlds Collide is really fun. Highly recommended for those that have played Final Fantasy VI and you're looking for something different. That might be down your avenue, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Am I gonna fight a lot of garbage here? We got 880 gold. Okay. Can't hold anymore. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ugh, god dang it. Should I have sold this? Your dad would laugh at you while you... I mean, that kind of seems like a very common dad thing to do. I'm dropping these. I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm dropping these guys. We're doing it. We gotta make room for this. Yes, free enterprise, thank you. Hey, Ursas, we found the heel helmet that you were talking about. Alright, we got a lot of gold. We got a lot of money. That's not really a lot of money. Vorpal. Can somebody remind me what the Vorpal blade does in terms of a spell? Because I know this has some sort of spell mechanic to it. What does this Vorpal weapon do out of curiosity? If anybody happens to know, I'll look it up myself here in just a moment. But if you happen to want to help out a brother, let me know. Oh my god! Oh, I forgot that there's vampires in here, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Well, you already know what we're gonna have to use on these guys. The good thing is these guys don't have, they don't get any upgrades, so nothing in terms of health. Oh my god, look at that tank. The master doing his work. Let's go. Yeah, I highly recommend free enterprise though. Like Mirik, if you happen to have never played free enterprise Final Fantasy IV, highly recommended. Highly recommended. I give that one 2 thumbs up. Absolutely. Alright, so what do we got here? We got the Aegis shield. Is that better than the Opal shield? I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do a visual memorization. 7458. 7458. 7458. And guys, what are we gonna get here? We are getting 7458. 7458. Does the Aegis shield defend against death? Oh, so it has nothing to it? That's a bummer. There's nothing on that blade? Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, let's check it out. Can I equip it? I can't equip it. Is it better than our Ice Blade? I'm assuming it is slightly better. Alright, 5040... No, oh, sorry. 50101. And this one is... Let's take a look. 45101. Maybe slightly higher crit chance, I'm going to assume, but I'm going to stick with our Ice Blade for now. I'm going to stick with that. Stick with it. Thank you for that confirmation there, sir. Much appreciated. We got a cabin. All right, let's start to head up on this bad boy. Okay. They really want me to fight, does anybody, who else has the, is it you that has this? Oh, okay, let's do that. Free harm for you, free harm for you, free harm for you. Watch this. Ah, ooh, ah, ow, ooh. Dude, these things still hit hard. You see that 75 damage on my knight? Are you kidding me? Well, luckily we can wreck these vampires. I believe we can still use exit to get out of the dungeon here, in case we run into some situations. Are you the master? I might be. Do I have to use the chime here? I don't remember. Do I? What am I supposed to do exactly here? I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to do something specifically outside? Oh no! Oh no! Medusas are not good. Y'all know why Medusas are not good? Because they can turn us to stone. They're not undead either, are they? Are they weak against fire? Give me just a moment here. I need a reminder on what I'm supposed to do here. It has been a long time since have gotten here. Unless somebody happens to remember what we're supposed to do in the Mirage Tower off the top of their head. Oh. See? Okay, that Aegis Shield's actually really good. I thought it was. I thought it had some sort of effect. That's actually really good. Thank you, Ursats. I appreciate it. That's very, very useful information. Very useful, sir. Alright, let me figure out what the heck we're doing here, because I don't remember. And feel free to help out if you want a backseat. No problems there. You're not spoiling anything. I have played this game before, but it has been a very long time, so I'm certainly out of date on this game. So feel free to jump in if you want to help out. I just need to know where the heck I'm going at on this first floor. Oh, there's a freaking stairway I just didn't explore. You know nothing about this game, Rez? That's okay. You can enjoy the show. Do I ascend something on the left side? Hold on. Oh, it's the bad man. Rez, are you the bad man? You the bad man? I feel like you should be saying bad man in a Batman voice. You know, one of those voices, you know? Are you a bad man? That was terrible, man. Sorry, I tried. I tried, okay? I tried. Are you a bad man? Fuck, I sound like Christian Bale after like 15 packs of cigarettes. Dude, how do you not hurt your voice trying to sound like that? Come on, man. Come on, that doesn't sound right, man. Sounds like a bunch of garbled hot diarrhea, man. Did you say that? I did. I did. I apologize. Oh, so this is where we're supposed to go. Chat. Okay, we might be doing multiple trips here. I want to try to get I'm not wearing hockey pads. Guard. Are they like bending down and like doing stretches? I don't understand this sprite. Alright, who's your favorite Batman, Rez? Are you gonna go with like Kevin Costner or somebody? By the way, anybody excited for the Beetlejuice remake movie, out of curiosity? I have not watched the trailer, but anybody excited for that? It's a sequel, right? It's Beetlejuice 2, is it? Or is it a remake? This how do you play guy doesn't count. He's like, Val Kilmer, that guy with cancer, he was the best Batman. I mean that guy that... What up, dude? Tate, what up, brother? Welcome on in. We're just having a merry old time here. See, Neve likes my joke. See? Keck W. Keck W. See, Neve knows what's up. Ooh, okay. Yeah, welcome on in, guys. Good to see you all. Welcome on in. Feel free to take a seat, get comfortable if you'd like, or not, whatever you prefer. I'll let you do what you want. We're just going through Final Fantasy. I was having a really fun time with that, so we're probably gonna just make this entire stream Final Fantasy. I was gonna maybe do an hour of it and then jump into it, but we've been making some great progress here. So we are rounding third base, as I mentioned, into the final. Yes, I said final. Fiend's Dungeon. We are in the Mirage Tower, which is going to lead us to the Flying Fortress. And if we're lucky, we might fight the Tiamat, but who knows? We might be doing a double take here, meaning 2 trips. It's a sequel. Wait, what am I looking at? I'm not worrying about... It's a sequel. Aneve knows what's up. Keaton or Wes? I know Wes was cheesy, but I found fun. Yeah, it's classic. By the way, you can't beat those little sound effects, right? Pow, bam. How can you not like some Adam West? By the way, isn't he like the most accurate, like, Batman because he's actually a detective? Because isn't Batman supposed to be like one of the best detectives in like the entire world, if not the entire world in the DC universe, right? So Adam West particularly is very reflective of Batman then, right? Or am I misinterpreting that? I will say that a lot. Anyways, what's up, Tate? What up, dude? What up, dude? Whoa, look at this circle. Oh, fuck. I found Cinco's favorite enemy, but these guys also hurt a lot. Yeah, world's greatest detective. Thank you. I don't know how we're gonna do here, guys. We'll see what happens. Catman, don't gimme no, 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 Catman. I'm gonna scratch you, scratch you, scratch you, scratch you, poison you, poison you, poison you, poison, Catman. Anyways, welcome on in, guys. You've just come in during an acapella. Kevin Conroy. Wasn't Kevin Conroy? Kevin Conroy was the voice actor for Batman, right? In the animated series, right? I know he passed away recently. That's what, from that one, right? I'm catching up. I was about to say, Retro, I read your Keaton or West as Kanye West for a moment there. I was like, Kanye West doesn't count, bro. What up, though? I hate to say it, but you think Robert Pattinson? I haven't seen the new Batman. Is the new Batman with Pattinson good? Is it good? Does anybody recommend? I'm not really snobby when it comes to movies. Like, I'm down to watch anything once or twice, regardless if it's good or bad. But it's like super long, right? Isn't it like a 3-hour movie? It's like really, really long, right? Who's the chick that plays, or I shouldn't say chick. Who's the lady that plays Catwoman in that? Is it, who is it that plays, Catwoman's in that one, right? Who's the one that plays Catwoman? It's like, not Zoe Deschanel. No, not Zoe Deschanel, not Zoe. Who am I thinking of? I can't remember her name. It's the latest. That's Zoe Kravitz. Thank you. I had the Z right. I just couldn't get the name right. I was like, not Zoe Deschanel, not Zoe Saldana. Zoe Kravitz. Lenny Kravitz's daughter. Yes, that one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. That's what I remember about Mr. Kravitz. Lenny Kravitz has some bops. He's got, oh, we found it. I'm doing the dance. I'm doing the dance. We got the Thor hammer. I'm doing the dance, not the Marvel dance either. So that allows us to cast Lightning 2 at will. Damn, that's a long, so it is 3 hours. So I see a lot of people that like the that movie. Okay, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check that one out. I actually watched the new Godzilla movie the other day, guys, on Netflix. Godzilla -1. I don't know if there's any Godzilla fans in the chat. I did watch it. Slow burn movie. Doesn't mean it's a bad movie. It's a slow burn though, man. It kind of it reminded me of the classic 1950s version of Godzilla though. I think that was the route that they were going, but it was good. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Slow freaking burn though, man. Very slow burn movie, but I think it does capture the essence of Godzilla in a good way. 5101. 5101, so that's actually weaker than the Opal, actually, in terms of absorption. No, it's actually the same. You like slow burn movies? You know what's a good slow burn show? I know a lot of people probably won't like this, but I like it because I'm actually in the advertising business. Mad Men. This is actually a good conversation point to have with you guys, since I have quite a few of you in the chat. What are some of your favorite shows? Doesn't matter what the time frame is, I don't care. I just want to hear what your favorite show is. I have quite a few shows that I like. I do like Mad Men. It's not my favorite, like Cinco's probably said out loud about me, but I do like it. It's a nice slow burn show. But what are some of you guys' favorite shows? I mean, we could definitely say Arrested Development is one I would have to throw out there. Curb Your Enthusiasm, obviously. Gotta throw that one out there. There's a lot. It could be anything. It could be animated, it could be live action, it could be Family Matters, it could be, you know, it could be anything. I'm just curious. Everybody's like, well, Minus, this is kind of like a midterm question on an exam. I have to really think about it. You don't have to think about it. Just throw out what you want, man. There's no wrong answers. There's no wrong answers here, man. Go with the flow. All right, where the hell are we going? But yeah, I would definitely put in shows like, I'm just gonna start throwing out some shows, man. I'm gonna start throwing out a lot of shows here. Some of y'all might have never watched these shows, and some of y'all might have heard these shows. I'm gonna throw out a lot of freaking shows right now. All right, let's start. All right, I'm gonna say Oz is definitely a show that stands the test of time. The Wire is absolutely an amazing show, even though it doesn't stand the test of time, but it's still a remarkably fantastic show. 6 Feet Under, another great show. Yes, I am on an HBO original show kick, but allow me to dive into everything. Dexter, the first 4 seasons are good, and then you stop. You do not watch the final 4 seasons of Dexter. You stop after the Trinity Killer. That's all you need to know. I mentioned Arrested Development, Curb Your Enthusiasm, obviously. Those are all great shows as well. Married with Children is a great one. I love Married with Children. That's a great one. Third Rock from the Sun. That's an amazing show. Here's where I show how little I know. Never seen any of the shows? That's all good. Play. It doesn't have to necessarily be shows either, guys. Maybe even cartoon series. Throw out anything. Throw out anything. There's no wrong answer, man. There's no wrong answer. So, like, Dexter's another good one. Stranger Things. Yeah, I say Stranger Things. Even though I just watched the latest season of Stranger Things, I was like, season 4, I'm like, what the hell are they doing? What is this D&D shit? But it's still a fun show. I still like Stranger Things. I think the introduction of, actually I probably should not spoil it. I will shut my mouth. I don't want to ruin shows for people and spoil them if they have not seen certain shows like Stranger Things. One of us escaped with the cube. He floated far to the west. Okay. First season was the best, of course, of Stranger Things with the Demon Gorgon. Okay. Oh no! It's a blue dragon. What are you? Wait, what are you talking about? Ooh, Cobra Kai is good too. Cobra Kai is a fun one, guys. That's a good one, Rez. That's a good one. I haven't watched like I think there's 5 seasons of Cobra Kai. I think I got through like 3 seasons of it. It's a good show though. That's a good one if you like the Karate Kid, man. It's cheesy, but it's fucking good. I mean, come on. How can you not want to see Cobra Kai? All right, we already got this. We're good. Okay, here we go. We are in the Flying Fortress, guys. 100% of confirmed. We have made it. We are here. All right. So I wasn't planning on... I was gonna maybe make this a 2-tripper, but let me see our magic situation. I might want to conserve. Ooh, I'm actually doing a really good job of conserving, guys. Look at that. We actually got pretty good magic here. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Salsa and empanadas, yeah. Yeah, that's a great show. That is a fun show, Cobra Kai. I 100% agree with that one. That's a great show. I'm trying to think of what anyone else. I recently finished. The only reason I'm bringing up shows is because I've been going through my backlog. So I caught up with like, ooh, 709 damage. Get wrecked, sir. I recently finished up and caught up with Stranger Things. I finished up Ozarks. I finished Better Call Saul. What else did I finish? I caught up with Umbrella Academy, which is actually really good. Yes, the comic is by the lead singer of My Chemical Romance. It is by Gerard, but it's a really good show. I really actually like Umbrella Academy a lot. I don't know if you guys have watched that show, but apparently the game is not the game, but the comic's really good too, from what I've heard. It's quite good. It's quite a good show. If you've never watched Umbrella Academy, it's available on Netflix. I would highly recommend it. I like it a lot. Saw the first season of Ozarks. Yeah, Ozarks is good. It kind of satisfies the scratch and the itch if you're a Breaking Bad fan. Highly recommend it if you're a Breaking Bad fan. The actress that plays Ruth in the show, actually, the female actresses are the MVPs in Ozarks, quite frankly. And I'm not going to name a particular one. But the thing that I could never get over is Jason Bateman as a serious drama actor. I see Michael Bluth when I see Jason Bateman. I'm sorry, I can't get over it. I'm like, why is fucking Michael Bluth in the Ozarks? I can't get over it, man. Come on, I mean, like, it's funny because I look at him and I go, he's a good actor. He's an absolutely great actor, but I can't take him seriously in a dramatic role. I think of him, I'm like, dude, that's Michael Bluth. I don't see him as anybody else but Michael Bluth. And it's an unfortunate situation because I look at him and I go, it's where he's a great actor, but the character overshadows him. You know what I mean? And not in a bad way. I don't mean that in a bad way. I absolutely 100% do not mean that in a bad way. It's just that character is iconic and it's hard to see him as any other character. Like, for the longest time, Bryan Cranston, I looked at him as the dude from freaking Malcolm in the Middle for the longest time. So it took me a while to really kind of respect him as, you know, Walter White as the character, which made him obviously an iconic actor. So, you know, yeah, it's hard to watch Arrested Development than Ozarks. That is a great explanation, Play. Yeah, exactly. I would not recommend doing that because it's two dramatically polar opposite shows. One is a comedic show, which is a fantastic show, Arrested Development, and then you have a very serious, dramatic suspense crime show in Ozarks. And yeah, that's a great point. Yeah. Speedwalking and Malcolm in the Middle. I'm trying to think if there's any other shows I would recommend, but I've been going through them. Black Mirror is a great show too. The last season that I watched, season 6, was terrible, but Black Mirror I think is a great show for everybody to watch because it's got a dystopian feel that really has a different take on technology. There's one episode that I really liked in there. There's a lot of episodes I actually like in Black Mirror because they're like their own little short movies. There was one that I was like, ooh, I love all these Resident Evil Easter eggs. It was really cool. Yeah, I highly recommend Black Mirror for anybody who's never seen that show. That's a really great show too. Now, don't judge it by its first episode in the first season because I also had a what the F moment when I watched it. I will not spoil it, but I went, this show's not just this, right? that kind of sets it up, but no, it's a fantastic show. It's a fantastic show, 100%. You're a huge Phineas and Ferb fan. What's Phineas and Ferb? Are those characters? I might need a refresher. And SpongeBob. You know what? I never watched SpongeBob. Never watched SpongeBob. I think SpongeBob was after my time as a kid. I think I was in high school when SpongeBob came out, and I miss the SpongeBob craze was after my time, unfortunately. Do I want to get rid of one of these? Dude, I'm gonna get such better armor. Yeah, mid-2000s, that's why. Like, I stopped watching cartoons in the mid-2000s. You guys remember when you were like a kid and you had Cartoon Network and you would just have Cartoon Network on all the time? So for me, when I was a kid, like in middle school and like probably like my freshman year of high school, I would just have Cartoon Network on when I was like, oh my god, this is not a good fight. This is now Common Enemy? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, so this, I graduated in 2002 from high school too, man. I'm in the same boat. Blay, you're probably older than me then, because you were probably, I'm not gonna throw out ages, but I was the youngest. No, I'm not born in 83, I'm born in 84. I was the youngest in my class. I was the second youngest in my graduation class. That's how young I was. So yeah, I'm a September baby. I'm a Virgo, boys. Hence all my shit talking. 2009? Graduation? Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually kind of glad that I graduated at the time that I did, because that's when it kind of started getting a little crazy, man. And what I mean by that is like school safety. Like, Play, remember the days when you were in high school and you didn't have to worry really about anything? And what I mean by that is like people bringing like guns and shit to like high school. I never went through that, or like bringing a knife and trying to shank somebody at high school. Never happened. Never happened for me growing up. That never happened through like elementary school to like high school for me. and now it's so common that it's like, what the fuck? It really is it's really scary. I think we kind of lucked out when we graduated, to be honest. Like the year I graduated out of high school, guys, no kidding. It was like right after, I mean, the Columbine incident had happened in the late 90s, right? I might get that wrong, but it's around that time frame is basically my point. And nothing had seriously happened until like the year that I was graduating high school. Somebody decided to make like a joke about like doing a hit at our high school. That was as bad as it got, but nothing materialized from it. But the year after, dude, we had like rival gangs bringing knives to like my high school, and then like my best friend's sister was at PE, and like a kid brought like a gun to school, and he basically cheddar bobbed himself and shot him in the fucking nuts. If you know the cheddar bob reference, you'll know from 8 Mile. So dude, it was so weird. Like, it got so weird after like I graduated high school, so I feel like I lucked out. Now I'm just like, dude, I don't know if I'd want to send my kid to like, if I ever have a kid, I don't know if I'd want to do that. You know, I don't know if I'd want to put them in harm's way. And it's so different too, guys, like compared to when we went to high school. Remember, there was like no phones. Like, Play, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, we didn't have phones. Now kids can be like cyberbullied and shit. Like, I don't know how I'd handle that. I'd probably go beat that kid's ass though if he was like the bully my kid or something. I don't know, man. To each their own how they handle situations, but it's so different now. It's so different from a technology standpoint. That's kind of crazy. Someone had a list of people they wanted to kill and they got arrested and people made fun of them more. Gotta keep them separated. Is that a Offspring line? You gotta keep them separated. Dun 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 dun. Off the Smash album. Oh man. Leave it to Minus to pull in like freaking band references and band titles, dude. Honestly, like there was times that I wish I was back in like 2nd grade, man. You know what I mean? The good old days of dial-up. You remember 28.8, 56K? You remember 56K and 28.8, and we have to, every time your folks would be like, get the fuck off the internet, I need to use the phone, because, you know, your phone would be basically in service. Them were the days. Them were the days. Mobile phones were expensive, yeah. I don't think I got a mobile phone until I was like in college. And I had like the flip phone, I had the slide phone, I mean, I had the OG phones. And if you know, you know. If you grew up in that time frame, you know what I mean? So, ooh, Manticores. Love that song, yeah. Dude, the Smash album by Offspring, top tier album. Absolutely a top tier album. I don't think you can argue with that. Oh, you had a Razor? What did I have? I had an Android. I had an HTC Android. When I was a kid. Dude, there's a bunch of freaking armor pieces in here, and I'm like, should I get them? Do I want to drop these? I don't want to drop any of this stuff, really. But you know what? Screw it. I'm going to drop the Opal Shield. Silver. Fuck this silver hat. Alright, I'm going to make decisions here where I'm going to drop armor pieces that I think are trash. Conspiracy of One? Is Conspiracy of One after? That's got to be like an album down the line, right? Green Medusa. What is this song that I'm listening to? Dynasty Warriors. Oh my god. There's a new Dynasty Warriors coming out called Dynasty Warriors Origin. I saw that at the Sony State of Play, which was disappointing. It was After Americans. Okay, so it was a later album. Yeah, the early stuff by The Offspring is really good. The fact that Dexter can Dexter can hit those high notes is pretty damn impressive, man. Ah, Play, have you seen or listened to the new Eminem song? I'm wondering if this new album is gonna be exactly what we think it's gonna be. It's an interesting one. The video is definitely a throwback for those that watched Eminem when we were like in high school, which is freaking crazy. Yeah, it's like AI. It's basically like 2002 Slim Shady from high school. So it seems like what he's implying is... Oh, we got the animates! Let's go! Yeah, that video takes concepts from the real Slim Shady off the Marshall Mathers LP, Without Me and Just Lose It. Which is interesting. I'm curious like what the rest of the album's gonna be. I'm kind of pretty curious like what it's gonna be. Double HL remixed to Stand, put my brother's name. That's great. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, man. I've been getting back into the hip-hop game with all these like disses and shit that are going on. I'm like, okay, I'll go back and listen. I mean, last time we were talking about, last time Play and I were talking about Chris Brown and how crazy he is. Remember that, Play? How we were talking about Chris Brown and how much of a fucking nut that guy is? Especially in his latest diss, The Future. That guy's nutty, dude. And that's a guy that is very unstable. Chris Brown is very unstable. 3664. Give me just a moment here. 3654. What does this give me? 2663. That is bad. Does the black... What does black armor do? Or black cloth or whatever this is called. What does this actually do? Because it's not very good versus Opal. Can I have anybody else equip this? I'm assuming nobody but my fighter can use this. Yeah, okay. It's on YouTube? Oh, it's on his YouTube. Okay, that's cool. Is that in a relatively older video? I'm assuming it is. Oh man, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with that Eminem stuff, but since we're on albums, I know this is a Rez topic. I know he's passionate about. Oh, a few weeks ago, so it's pretty recent. All right, Rez, what are some of your favorite albums? So yeah, I'm picking up on some albums here. You got some favorite albums here to share with us? Doesn't have to necessarily be a top 5. It can just be off the top of the head. I can start off with a few of my favorite albums. Feel free to jump in, everybody. Yeah, we're just sharing here. You know, we're all a happy family. Now, like, definitely for me, some of my favorite albums, I would say, off the top of my head, Weezer's Blue album, not the second one, debut album with Buddy Holly, all that good stuff, Only in Dreams, Undone. I think that's a classic. I grew up on that in high school. My god, these armor. No. Okay, I need to check. I need to look this up before I drop these. Okay, what does Dragon Armor do in Final Fantasy 1? Because I don't want to come back here ever again. Oh, the Dragon Armor's good. It's actually better than Opal. It's got Elemental. It's actually good. Okay, hold on. What does the Black Armor do in Final Fantasy 1? Just give me a second here, guys. Apologies. I'm just looking these up real quick because I'm not exactly sure what exactly these do. Oh, the Black Robe casts Ice 2. Oh, that's a good item. We're keeping that. Oh, let's give that to our Black Mage. The Heal Helmet, I believe, casts Heal when you do it. So let me see. Heal Helmet, Final Fantasy 1. Let me see. I'm assuming this heals. I mean, we could get another heal helmet too. Okay. Interesting. Pet Sounds, Take Off Your Pants and Jacket by Blink-182, The Black Parade by MCR, The Wall. Are we talking, when we say The Wall, are we talking Pink Floyd's The Wall, and then Magical Mystery Tour by the Beatles? So we got Beach Boys, we got Blink-182, we got MCR, we got Pink Floyd, and Beatles. All good albums. All very good albums. All very good albums, yeah. Oh no, I still have to, oh god, I gotta make a decision here, guys. I want, I'm dropping it. I'm getting rid of the opal. What we got? You want an opal shield minus? No, I don't. I like my Aegis shield, thank ya. Oh, we got a ribbon! Let's go! Let's go! Ribbon's really good, guys. Ribbon's really, really good. And we have to use it on our yeah, Weezer's Blue album's really good. The debut album is really good. That's one that I would put on there. Other albums I would put on there, Dire Straits' Brothers in Arms is really good. I can listen to that album from front to back. I think that's a really good one. Joy Division's quite good. What's the album that I think about Joy Division? Do I want to go with like Dead Souls album or Unknown Pleasures? Yeah, I would probably go Unknown Pleasures for Joy Division. So, you take your car to work, I'll take my board. Yeah, exactly. You take your car to work, I'll take my board. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that Weezer album's great. But as I was mentioning, I would definitely say Dire Straits' Brothers in Arms is one that I would do. Joy Division's Unknown Pleasure is really good that I would have on there. Nas's Illmatic I would have to put on there because it's just simply probably the greatest hip-hop debut album of all time, if not in the top 3. We'll put that on there. What else would I put on the list off the top of my head? Yeah, Dire Straits is great, but Mark Knopfler as a solo artist, I can't stand. I'm sorry. I do not like Mark Knopfler's solo stuff. I think he's a fantastic guitarist, but solo stuff is not for me. I can't listen to his solo stuff. I saw him in concert before when I was in LA, and I can't get into it, man. It's not me. It's just not for me. But I adore Brothers in Arms, though. That is just a fantastic album. Obviously, there's Money for Nothing on there. There's Sultans of Swing, but I mean, it's 8 songs, but they're all really good. This is Purple Rain. Okay. See that? That's what I say, Play. I agree with the I can listen through and not skip a song. That's how I feel about Dire Straits' Brothers in Arms, and also the Weezer, the Blue album by Weezer. That's how I feel. I kind of feel if you can find an album like that, that it doesn't matter to me like where it ranks all time when you're like comparing artists. It just applies to what I feel I like, you know? And I can just like listen to it and I can vibe to it, and that's literally it, you know? So that's why, like the Weezer's Blue album, I can listen from the first song, My Name is Jonas, all the way to Only in Dreams. It's only 10 songs, but they're all freaking good songs. So remember the Money for Nothing video was insane. Yeah, I mean, music videos back in the day were a fucking fever dream. Dude, if you want to like look at like 80s music videos, oh my god, they were a fever dream, dude. Those albums, like those, but like the Money for Nothing, what the hell's a pro cape? What does so protection cape, what does that do? Pro cape. FF1, what does that do? Pro cape. Statistically the best hand armor. Oh wait, serves as a shield. It can be used by any class other than the black belt. Interesting. So they're saying my white mage should be using this. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. We got another one. You might have an album with 10 great songs and 20 hits or miss. Yeah. If I can listen to an album and if I'm not skipping through the album at all, which it's very rare to find albums where you can listen to every single song, right? I think it's very rare to find something like that. But if you can, oh man, that's golden. It doesn't matter, you know, what other people say about it. Oh man, I have to drop the heal helmet, dude. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a save state, and what I'm gonna do is I'm going to drop the heal helmet because I might keep it. I might actually keep this, and I'm gonna take a look and see what this is. Wow. Wow. The worst, the beginning armor. This is beginning armor. Whew. Whew. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I made a save state. That was bad. That's bad, dude. Anyways, what we got here? There's a prequel, it's just saying. You loved Green Day as a kid, you love Dookie. So Dookie, interesting story for me. So I think I've told this story before on stream. The very first album that I listened to that I can remember when I was a kid that I listened to was Weird Al Yankovic. So I've mentioned this. UHF was probably one that I listened to. Al in 3D was another one that I listened to when I was very young. So those are kind of like my youngest memories of listening to a musical artist, even though he was not regarded as one. Now, the first real band that I actually listened to was actually Green Day. And it was that album, Dookie, on cassette tape. People were like, what the hell's a cassette tape? Oh, you know, it's a little thing that you would put into a radio that would have a cassette deck and you would play the album. Yeah, a long time ago, once upon a time, we used something called cassettes and compact disc, you know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Yo, Zaylin, what's up, dude? I don't think I have alerts on my, or do I? Do I not? Oh, thank you, Zaylin, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate you. How did the Contra go, dude? Tell me all about it. Dude, were you able to get to that 10.3x? That vaunted 10.3x? I hope you were able to get to it. But welcome on in, and thank you very much for the 18 months, my dude. Very, very much appreciate that. I don't know if you guys saw that Twitch is raising their tier 1 prices, guys. I think it's across the board, but they're raising their prices on subscriptions again. I think by $1, at least for tier 1. It's gonna go to $5.99 for us in July. Kind of a sham, if you ask me. But Zaylin, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you as always. Thank you very much for that. Where were we talking about? Smashing Pumpkins. Yeah, Smashing Pumpkins. So when we say Smashing Pumpkins there, Rez, do you have a favorite album like Siamese Twins or Ava Adore or something like that? You got a favorite in there? We're talking about music, Zaylin. We're talking about a little bit of everything. So you came in during a great time because I know you love the musics too. I think any topic we talk about here, when we get onto like a flow here, it's a fun time. Their Whole American Dream is Killing Me song was cringe. Contra went great. You got the 10.3D1. Congratulations, sir. So you are you're heading your way and rounding third base to a 10.2x. That's amazing. Congratulations. Don't really know a lot about. Are we talking about Green Day's albums, Rez? When you say that, like Green Day's albums be like Dookie, Nimrod. There is Warning. There's a lot. They have quite a few albums out before they started changing their sound, like American Idiot and all that. Oh, Smashing Pumpkins. Oh, Smashing Pumpkins. Smashing Pumpkins is a very interesting band. I never was really into them in the mid-90s, to be honest. I mean, they were probably one of the few bands that I didn't really listen to all that much. Unfortunately. Never really got into them. I don't know, any Pumpkin, I'm not saying they're bad. Like, I like Disarm, I like Bullet, you know, Butterfly with Bullet Wings or whatever that song is called. I know I just butchered the title, I know that's not it, but you know, I like the one. You love Green, but they're cringe to me now. They changed their sound a lot, you know, and I think that's okay. You know, not every band. I think the challenge with a band, guys, is not, if you kind of think of it from their perspective, do you want to continue doing the same sound over and over again for multiple albums? Some bands are really used to that, and then some bands try to do that and they fail miserably, right? You know, there's bands that Time Out is the Fiend of Wind. Oh, you can actually click on these. I had no idea. some bands are able to do that and evolve their sounds, and I think when you think of bands that do that really well, I think of bands like the Beatles. Like the Beatles didn't have like a very long run. They had like a 5-year run, which is kind of insane to think about how their sound evolved quite robustly. I think you could say the same thing for the Beach Boys. I think you could say the same thing for absolutely Pink Floyd. The Doors as well. The Doors were only around for like 3 or 4 years too. Like they weren't around for a long time. It's very rare today to find bands that do that. They named it Melancholy. Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness is decent. Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness, is that the one with like the songs I was mentioning, Zay? I don't know their music discography that much, but did that have like Disarm and like Butterfly with, what's that, Bullet with Butterfly Wings or whatever the heck it's called? Is it that one? It doesn't have Tonight Tonight. Oh, does that one also have Tonight Tonight? That was like a big song. That was a very big song for them. I think I'm getting close to the Time It, but I think I'm also on the floor with the asshole known as the Warmack. For those that don't know, if we run into a Warmack, we're dead. I just want to throw that out there. If we run into a Warmack, we are dead. But no, to answer your question earlier, sorry Zay, I didn't address it. No, we're having a really fun time with this game. I was gonna probably go for like 1 hour on this game, the usual approach that I've been doing with this NES project, and go from there, and just maybe go to the spin wheel. But I was like, you know what? I'm having a good time with this game. Let's keep the flow going. So here we are. Oh my god. Oh no. We might be dead. I'm actually not trolling this time. This is really bad. Oh, this is really bad. I might be dead, dude. Oh, we're fucking dead, bro. Oh, we're fucking dead, man. Oh my god. Literally instant death touch. What the hell, man? And it's my white wizard? Oh, that's terrible. Well, you know what? This is why I have a save state. Oh. I'm joking over here, man. Oh, dude. I'm so glad I made a save state. And the only reason I have a save state here is because we've been dumping armor because we're maxed out on our armor, inventory-wise. So we can't carry any more armor. And yeah. What are you talking about, Play? I have no idea what you're talking about. Cheating? I think you might have seen Men in Black a little bit too much, brother. You might be looking into that, that pen. I need you to look right here, Play. Wham! Dude, that's brutal. I think where we were actually on the floor to fight the Tiamat, but I don't remember. Anyways, that album does have Tonight Tonight 033. Okay, yeah, that album is actually very good. Dude, the Ataris are great too. Da 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 da. I'm going to Disneyland. Da 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 da. Something like that. What was that? The San Dimas High School song? Is that what it was? What's the Atari Is it San Dimas Rules? Is that the song I'm thinking of? Okay. You know who's really good? You know an album? You know who I really liked when I was a kid? New Found Glory. Can we talk about New Found Glory for just like a moment? I really like their EP where they did covers of like movies, movie songs. So like, My Heart Will Go On, the Goonies theme. You ever heard the Goonies cover by New Found Glory, guys? You should definitely listen to that. I would highly recommend you all listening to that. Because NFG's album where they do, it's only like a 6-song EP. It's really good. It's really, really good. There's also, and then they had their debut, like My Friends Over You, all that, But that, their debut album is actually quite good. Can I also say that I was an Under Oath fan when I was younger? Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that I did listen to some emo Christian rock? I don't know why they categorize them as Christian rock. Dude, but I always liked the song Reinventing Your Exit by Under Oath. And like Downset, like, dude, Under Oath had some good fucking songs, okay? I'm just gonna say it. I liked Under Oath, and I don't care. I don't care. You can say, oh, that's so emo of you, Minus, and you know what? I just say, go fuck yourself. I like the album. In all due respect. I don't mean it, obviously. You never heard of that band? Are you trolling, Sailor? You actually never truly heard of that band? Okay, I have to make another save state here, guys. I'm not gonna cross over again to do this. So the reason we can't pick up the treasure in here is because our armor inventory is completely full and I have no idea what's in this. So the, is it Reinventing Your Exit by Under Oath? Is that the album I'm thinking of? That album's really good. That album is quite good. I don't listen to a lot of emo, but that album was very good. I also have to say, Taking Back, okay, I'll be honest, I listened back, so when I was younger, I listened to Taking Back Sunday, I listened to Newfound Glory, I listened to Under Oath, I listened to The Used. I actually really like The Used, guys. I hate to say it, maybe they're my closet guilty pleasure, but I really like The Used. I used to hate on them so fucking hard, but dude, no, they have some good shit. I'm not gonna lie. The Used have some really good songs. I was actually surprised at how good some of their stuff was. I was like really surprised, because I would not consider myself the type of person to like The Used or Taking Back Sunday or like any of those bands, or Saves the Day. I don't know if you guys have ever heard like Saves the Day. Man, I'm going down a freaking rabbit hole. People are like, who are these bands? Google them. Let's make fun of Minus. Anyways, no. And looking at his songs right now, you don't remember any of them though? You might have heard. Saves the Day. Oh, see, Rez knows. I'm going down, so Rez knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, Saves the Day. Today will become. Yeah, I mean, oh, Brand New's got some good stuff too. You know, Sick Gloria, right? The Quiet Things That No One Ever Knows, dude. I mean, I like the Quiet Things That No One Ever Knows, man. I thought it was a good song. I learned that song on guitar. I'm not gonna deny it. I'm not gonna deny it, man. I think the thing is, like, we all had those phases for like a little bit of time, right? Where we were into music where we particularly probably didn't want to be known for. Right? There was probably songs that everybody has had here in this chat where they're like, yeah, I don't really want to say I'm a closet Britney Spears or Christina Aguilera fan, but I really like Xtina back in the day. You know, something like that. You know, the Backstreet Boys and NSYNC, they got some good, you know, Tearing Out My Heart. Dude, listen, I watched TRL, alright? I watched TRL, okay? Were you? You actually listened to some ICP, Zay? Or are you joking? You know, here's the thing. Marilyn Manson actually is not bad. Like, I listened to the Antichrist Superstar album. It's not bad. Like, you know, I like the Fight song by Marilyn Manson. I like his, you know, I like the cover of Sweet Dreams, the Eurythmics cover. You know, I don't mind. You know, I can't hate on something if it sounds good and I like it. You know, I've just learned to accept it. You love Selena? I never listened to Selena, man. Never listened to Selena at all. Didn't Jennifer Lopez play as Selena in like that movie? Or is that, am I thinking of somebody else? Anyways, Jungle. I've never listened to like anything from Insane Clown Posse. I hear that their best album is it the Great Malenko or something like that? Was like their most acclaimed video, or not video, I'm sorry, album? The Great Malenko or something like that? Anyways, you know the song that I remember about ICP is the one where they talk about science or some shit? It's a really shitty, cheesy video. I remember seeing like a meme about it. I was like, what the fuck is this? It was like one of the juggles like, science, science, magnets. Yeah, magnets. How do they work? I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? Like, what? What the fuck are we talking about? Come on, I know I'm not the only person that was going, what the fuck, when we saw that. Magnets, how do they work? And I'm like, what are they Dude! What is up with this sorcerer freaking hitting me, dude? Every time, you know what? This is a recon mission. I'm telling you right now, it's a recon mission. It's a recon mission. Why do they target my freaking mage, man? Leave my mage alone, my wizard alone. Oh, by the way, I'm starting to realize that we have to go a certain way. I don't remember where we're supposed to go though. Oh, dude. I know I'm not the only person when we just first started to see this monster where we're like, why is it called Nacho? And it's called Nacho. Oh, it's not nachos. That's some nasty looking nachos, homie. Anyways. Oh, wait. All right, let me catch up with you. Marilyn Manson never went into God, but I love some of his music. I like some of Marilyn Manson stuff too, man. I can't, like I said, can't deny it. Used to troll ICP fans. Didn't they have like so didn't ICP used to have like some sort of like Juggalo festival in like North Dakota or some random place in like the northern part of the United States or something? Am I misinterpreting that? Anyways, not afraid to admit you love it, want that way, dude. You know what? Oh my god, I'm totally dying again, guys. I'm totally dying again. Yeah, I mean, Backstreet Boys and NSYNC has some catchy poppy songs, man. Like, I don't think you can really deny it. And here's the thing: if you were a TRL kid like I was, you know, in our younger days, you know what was up. You know you're gonna be seeing that 98 Degrees. You know you're gonna be seeing that freaking NSYNC. You know you're gonna be seeing something like that. You know you were gonna see it, man, right? So I know what y'all saying. I know what y'all saying. Let me see here. I think that their most popular one, you only listen to the Jekyll Brothers, then you try to listen to Malenko and didn't like it, never listened to them again. Lots of people were going, what the fuck about ICP back then and now and in the future. Yep, now and in the future, right? Quit playing games with my heart. Oh, I know that song. I know that song. It goes, quit playing games with my heart. And they go, my heart. I know that song. I know that song, dude. Bye, bye, bye is a guilty pleasure. Yeah, bye, 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 bye. Is that the one where they were trying to be like marionettes or something, or puppets in the music video? You also own the Aqua album? Oh, you own the Aqua album? You own that Barbie girl? I'm a Barbie girl. I'm a Barbie girl. I know that one, dude. I know that one. I'm tearing up my heart when I'm with you. Oh, we're just going through all the lyrics, huh? Alright. Keith Sweat. Damn, I haven't heard Keith Sweat's name in a long time. Soon you're gonna be busting out like Brand Nubians and all this other shit that I haven't heard in like 80 years. Barbie Girl, and there's another song? What's their other song? There's only one song, Play. There's only one song. What's this other mythical song? It's kind of like you're gonna tell me, oh, you know, Bloodhound Gang and Doing the Bad Touch and that other song? What's the other song, Play? It was called Lollipop. What the hell? I've never heard that song. Lollipop Candyman. Oh, Eiffel 66 with that Blue Dabba song. I'm blue. I remember that song. I'm so blue. Yeah, I remember that song. They were a one-hit wonder. Oh, I don't know Move Your Body though. Listen to Boom by Bloodhound Gang. I know the Diary of what is it? What's the Ballad of Chassis Lane, which is about like a porn star or something? I know that song by Bloodhound Gang. I'm not making that up. The lyrics are literally like, what was one of the lyrics in that song? I forget what the lyrics in that song are. No, it's literally a song about a porn star. It's Bloodhound Gang. Keck G? Keck G? Keck G? I don't know where we're going here on this floor, guys. I'm just enjoying the conversation and companionship here. You're gonna listen to that song right now, Play? I don't remember it. I don't remember that song either. LOL. Oh, I'm the Candyman. Oh, coming from Candyland? I don't remember. I don't remember that song either, Zaylin. You're not the only one. I don't remember that. I probably will if I play it. Listen to Boom by Bloodhound Gang. On the radio, had the album. Was it an actual album song that was popular? Oh, I don't remember. Still popular. Barber Girl has 1.4 billion views on YouTube. Lollipop has 33 million. Okay, so it's a pretty popular song then. You can't really say that's not a popular song. There's 33 million people, you know, checking that bad boy out. You know what I mean? I have never even heard of that song. I think if I listen to it, I probably know it. You know what's another like band that my dad liked? I know I'm bringing my dad back in this conversation. The Venga Boys. You guys remember the Venga Boys? I think I know like one song by the freaking Venga Boys or whatever they're called. I'm like, why are you listening to this shit, Dad? Why are you listening to the Venga Boys? Basically it's like a Eurodance band. They have like one song. What the hell is their song? Oh god, they also have the Boom 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 song. Boom 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 Boom. I'm gonna I'm gonna do 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 do. Yeah, I mean if you listen to that song is catchy as fuck, dude. Boom 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 Boom. Da 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 da. Yeah, they did the party song. Yeah. See, I've just opened literally Pandora's box by mentioning the Venga Boys. I just caused Zaylen to go down a rabbit hole that he probably really doesn't want to go down to. Fatboy Slim, hell yeah! Hell yeah, Fatboy Slim, yeah, dude. I had a few of their albums. And yo, we ain't talking about, you know, I mean, we could also talk about Weapons of War, right? Weapons of War is like probably the song that they're most well known because Christopher Walken's in it, right? So if you've never seen Fatboy Slim, is it Weapons of Armor, Arms of Weapon or something like that? It's the one with him in it. I think I might have the title of the song wrong, but that's the song that everybody remembers Fatboy Slim about, you know, that they associate Fatboy Slim with. Dude, if I'm gonna throw out like names, so Fatboy Slim, so like their albums would be like Better Living Through Chemistry was like their first album. They only had like a few albums. They didn't have like a ton of albums. They had like 3 or 4. But like I had their first album, Better Living Through Chemistry. So I had that album, and that was like 96. So yeah, I had Better Living Through Chemistry. Yeah, and I think that's their second album, Zay? I think that's their second album. I think that's that one. Yo, did anybody, okay, since we're throwing out, since we're going to like dance now, did anybody ever listen to like Aphex Twins? Dude, Aphex Twins are a trip. Like their music videos are a fucking trip, dude. Oh my god, they're awesome though. I like Aphex Twins though, they're awesome. But if you've ever wanted to have like a nightmare-fueled dream, just watch one of their music videos. It really is. It really is. Okay, I gotta look at a map for this freaking dungeon because this area that we're in is a labyrinth and I don't remember the pattern for this, so give me a moment. We're having a good conversation here, but I need to figure out where the heck we're going. Flying Fortress map because I need to know like what I need to do on this floor here. Okay, so all right, I'm just gonna restart back here. Give me a moment, guys. Apologies here. Apologies here. He's cheating again. Okay, I said it. There, we got out of the way. How do you say that? Is it Drukis? I'm probably saying that wrong. Drukis? I probably shouldn't be trying to. I sound drunk right now. I sound like a drunk man. Drukis? Drukais? All right. I've never said that out loud. I probably wouldn't either. Okay. Yeah, that's probably a very wise choice, Zaylen, not to say it out loud. Why are you posting links? I'm just kidding. You can post links. I don't care. We have trustable people here for posting links. What's that link go to? Dude, Zaylen literally subbed like 80 minutes ago. Thank you again, Zaylen, for subscribing with a tier 1. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you again for that, Zaylen. No, much appreciated, dude. In all seriousness. Yeah, Streamlabs, I don't know. I guess Streamlabs has been acting weird today. That's unfortunate. Okay, so, wow, we're 3 hours into the stream? Wow, that's what happens when you're having a good time. I appreciate you guys being here. You know, when you're having a good time, time flies, and you look at your OBS and you see that you've been live for 3 hours all of a sudden. Much love to you guys. I appreciate you all being here. Doesn't matter how many people we have. We're just having a good time. We're just shooting and hanging out with the homies, the homettes, whatever you want to say. It's always good, man. It's always good to have people around. 2 weeks later, Zaylin just subscribed, but it's actually How Do You Play Live? Play somehow stole your subscription, Zaylin? Somehow that happened? Like Twitch just fucks you over. It's like, you know what? We're gonna give it to that How Do You Play guy, actually. I wouldn't doubt it, man. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah. Okay, so... I think this is the right way. Oh, wait, maybe it's not. Am I dead? Oh, did I misinterpret this? Money for nothing, and your subs for free. I said money for nothing, and your subs for free. Dun, 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 dun. And now I need to do like Beverly Hillbillies, because I gotta do the Weird Al parody for that. Yeah, that's the way you do it. Hey, that's the way you do it. I think a lot of people don't realize in the lyrics, like Mark Knopfler, one of the lyrics is a derogatory term that you can't use today. I don't know if you've ever looked at the lyrics for that song, but yeah, you can't say certain things. He's like, I mean, I would say it, but I'm not going to. I don't think it's appropriate for me to be saying that. I mean, if it was 20 years ago, I'd freely say it because it's an acceptable thing, but we live in a society. You know what I'm talking about, Play. You know what I'm talking about. He's like, that little Donna with the pink coat. That little Donna, he's a millionaire. Say it? Nah, I don't want to say something that'll get me banned. You know how you can't say certain words? Like, you know, you can't say the N word. You can't say the R word. You can't say the this word and that word. But, no, you can look at the lyrics. Listen, if this was a call, we can do it. Yeah, like a lot of people don't realize, Play, that he says that. He says it 2 times. See, a lot of people don't know that that word's being used in that song. They're just like, oh, he says that. Yes, he does. Yeah, you can't use the C word either. I think a lot of people don't know that Mark Knopfler says that because they're used to seeing the edited music video on MTV. And guess what? Not a lot of people had Brothers in Arms, the album. So I don't blame people for not knowing that at all. Not that I would blame people for it, but it doesn't surprise me that people don't know that he says that. Where the hell is this freaking... You know what the problem is here, guys? The screen wraps. These screens wrap, dude. Oh yeah, he says it 2 times on that song. I'm like, oh, interesting. So this man is of this. Okay, cool. It's still a great song. Absolute 100%. It's an absolutely great song. I'm effed again, aren't I? Dude, this section sucks. How did I mess this up last time? How did I mess this up? I'm having a tough time with this. So, apologies, guys. I'll figure this out. Yeah, this game's rough, Zaylin. Yeah, it is. This section's really rough because the screen wraps on this particular screen. It is set, but if you're not paying attention, I should probably pay attention. Let me pay attention. All right, so 1. Okay, all right. Okay. Yeah, this game is kind of it is a difficult game on the NES, 100%, because there's no Phoenix Downs. I mean, everything it's tough. It is tough, long story short. It doesn't help that I'm not giving it the attention that it's demanding of me. Once I get to the time it, that'll be our final fiend. We're actually very, like I said this earlier, we're very close to the end of this game, guys. Like, we're at our last fiend, and then we have the run backs at the Chaos Temple, and then that's endgame. We're done. Like, there's nothing else to do. So we will, I don't know if we'll be wrapping this up on the next stream, but I'm having a good time nevertheless, and I think that's the best thing. I've had a lot of fun coming back into this game, so, you know, I think that's the most important thing. I mentioned this was the very first RPG game that I ever played, and my dad used me. He used me to farm in this game when I was like, I forget, 5 or 6 or something. He's like, oh, you want to play? Oh, well, do this for me for 8 hours. And I'm like, this was the only way I could play this game. Yeah, this was my introduction to JRPGs, and this one's a rough one for sure. It's interesting because this game, Dad, can I mow the lawn instead? Am I level 20 yet? Well, we didn't have a lawn at the time, but yeah, it's the equivalent of that. It's certainly the equivalent of that. Yeah, my dad, it was the only time that my dad used me, you know, in that capacity. It wasn't malicious. Oh, this is it. This is it, I think. Ah, Zavenya! Gotta be gettable! Ah, when you're away, we made it to the floor! Did you like that, boys? It's pretty good. Okay, we're here! I wanted to reset the floor, but no, my dad, that was the only time that my dad actually leveraged me in that, that way. After that, never again. So this wasn't actually, even though this was like my first RPG game that I ever played when I was very young, this was not the first RPG game that I actually beat by myself. That honor actually resides with Final Fantasy IV on the Super Nintendo. That was the very first RPG game that I ever played by myself solo, young Minus, young Padawan, young Jedi, that ever played the game and beat an RPG by himself, and the rest is kind of history. So obviously I've played these games many times, so, you know, there. Asante sana squash banana, we gonna meet it up banana when you're nowhere. I need water. I'm parched, man. I'm parched, bro. What are, okay, can I ask, what, the game froze. The game froze, dude. Holy shit, the game froze. It did not like me doing Lion King. Holy shit. Good thing I made a save state. This is exactly why I made a save state. Woo! Honestly, my EverDrive has been having some issues lately. I don't know why it's been freezing like this. I have never taken like the cart out of the NES, so I'm wondering if something's up. In all seriousness, it hasn't been like a drastic problem, but if I was to do speedrunning and that shit happens, I am going to be very infuriated. But yeah, it just freezes from time to time, man. Yeah, it's been happening more frequently though, Zay. Like, it's been happening a lot more frequently as of late. So like Play mentioned, it happened yesterday, it happened today. Honestly, it might be, maybe it's this ROM of this game. I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. But yeah, maybe reseating it could be a thing. It could be a pin issue too on the cartridge itself. It's a potential there. Yeah, I don't know if I wanna do that, because obviously if you start messing with the pins, you could do worse. You could actually make the situation a little bit worse. First RPG you beat was Kingdom Hearts. Well, if everybody's sharing, you know, how do you play live? Zaylin, would you like to share your first RPG games if you've ever played an RPG game? Final Fantasy IV was my first, though. And that was probably in the mid-90s. And then I think my next one after that was probably Final Fantasy VI or Earthbound, which is exactly why I probably have a lot of love for those games. I have a lot of love for Earthbound. First RPG bid in was Lufia 1, and used a random so that somebody had a random save file and you just used it. That doesn't count. That's funny. Pokemon 2 in 2022, nice. First RPG you beat through, yeah, Chrono Trigger is a classic, man. Chrono Trigger, I feel like, it's hard to surpass Chrono Trigger, dude. I always feel like Chrono Trigger has always, like, stood the test of time. Like, I know I recently did... I did one step! What is your problem, game? I did one step and they're like, you get the fight again! What the fuck, man? This game, dude. Xenogears minus? I mean, we all know my thoughts about Xenogears. I think we know how I feel about the old Xenogears. I don't have a problem with Xenogears other than just like the religious content that it just makes a focal point of the story of the game. I love the combat system, but you know, it gets a little old, especially if you have to grind for stuff. Anyways, let me catch up with Ari. So, Rez's first one was Kingdom Hearts, classic. I love the first Kingdom Hearts game. Everything else after that is trash. The reason I can say that is because I've played every single one of those games. Is these scripted tile fights? Anyways, so Pokemon 2022, awesome. Chrono Trigger, it's short enough to give you attention. Yeah, that's the great thing about Chrono Trigger and like Final Fantasy IV is they're really short. They're short and they don't take a lot of time, like 15 to 20 hours, right? Even when I did the initial equipment run for Chrono Trigger, it only took me like 12 hours on stream. Like, we went through it fast. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this every tile fight shit? Sorry. Anyways, where were we? Earthbound or Lufia 2 for Zaylin? Those are great ones as well. Those are great games. I played both of those games. Lufia 2, if I remember right, I think Lufia 2 I preferred over the first Lufia game. Really great games though. Thank you, Game Rentals. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Indeed. Xenogears minus. Lufia Twist is so damn good, it's up there for me. Yeah, Lufia, I feel like, I think it's fair. Now, you know, tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. I would say Lufia is a very underrated RPG franchise. Granted, it doesn't have a ton of games. I think it's very underrated. And I think it deserves a little bit more spotlight than it, its comparative, other RPG games in the RPG landscape. I feel like another game that's very underappreciated, guys, which I do want to do it eventually on stream, is Legend of Legaia. I don't know if anybody's ever played the Legend of Legaia series. I have both games. The first one was on PS1 and there was a second one. I feel like Legend of Legaia is another game that gets very overlooked. Very underappreciated franchise. That's another one that I really... God damn, dude. Can you all... minus, we gonna keep fighting why are they making it so hard for me to get to this guy? I'm going crazy, guys. I'm never gonna get to this one. Anyways, 100% Lufia is underrated. Lufia 2 is a little bit less busy work than Lufia 1. Yeah, Lufia 1's a little bit grind heavy early game too, right? So like you gotta go against the Blue Devils at the port town and that can get a little annoying. So completely agree. It can be a little bit grindy. 100% agree. Xenogears 10 out of 10. Xenogears, you know, it's great early on. I didn't finish my thought on it. It's great early on, but it just, you can tell when Square Enix ran out of budget, man, it's like, what are we doing? What's happening? Where is this going? Lufia 2 is generally the better game, but storyline wise, Lufia 1 wins. I'm wondering if the new Mana game that comes out is going to be any... What's the new Mana game called? It's not called Trials of Mana, it's called something else, right? Or is it called Trials of Mana? Am I misremembering something here? You have Legend of Legaia right here, the original on PS1. Dude, awesome game. You actually have the physical disc, that's awesome. Assuming that's what you mean by that. Yeah, like if you've never played Legend of Legaia, I would certainly take a look at it. Trials of Mana is the remake of, Seiken Densetsu, yeah, okay. Visions of Mana, thank you. That should be coming out, isn't that coming out soon? Isn't that supposed to be coming out fairly soon, or is that like a back half of the year game? What I mean by that is like holiday season, November, December. I remember seeing that. I thought it was coming out in summer, but I guess maybe not. The two really heavy cardio in. Whatever, Neve. You stay in your corner in the garbage can. Q2, Q3. So we're actually about to be in Q3, so I'm assuming it's going to be a Q3 game. That's probably my guess, if I had to guess there. I don't know. I played the Trials of Mana game remake, and I had a good time with it. I had a really good time with it. I found that it was I found it to be a quite fun game. Guys, we made it! We freaking made it to the time it. Are we gonna be two fiends tonight? Are we gonna do it? All right, it's time to try. It's time to try this big old dragon. If you've never seen this boss, you're about to see him in his original NES form. So I was talking about this earlier too, guys. I might end up picking up the pixel remasters for the first 6 Final Fantasy games. And I would be down to play those on stream, actually. So, I've never played them before, but I would love to see what they update, other than the sprites. And it'd be really cool to revisit those games. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck here, guys. This guy's got 1000 HP. It's like a tank. Let's see if we can get it done. Lightning erupts from the fiend's ball. So, you have come this far. I, Tiamat, the fiend of the wind, will now put an end to your adventure. Alright, here we go. There he is. Multi-headed dragon. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna go this. What sort of magic does this guy use? Ooh, you know what? Alright, I'm gonna go anti-rub here, and then I'm gonna use fast on our master for amplified damage. 89 crit, okay, 15 damage, that's lovely damage, my dude. Okay, he didn't do that much damage. Oh, finished Final Fantasy V on the Famicom. That's awesome, yeah, that's a great game. Yeah, Final Fantasy V is a fun one. The only thing I don't like about Final Fantasy V is the job point structure. It's a really grindy, especially if you're trying to go for certain builds of the game. So it's the first game that introduces the JP system, and yeah, that one makes it a little grindy for me. I still like the game a lot though. What do I want to do here? I think I should just set up. I'm trying to think like what I want to do. Yeah, JP and everything from Final Fantasy Tactics. Yep, yes sir. I'm trying to think like what I want to do here. Oh, Zaylin, I actually played Triangle Strategy. I know you had an interest in that, so let me know if you want thoughts. I played it about a few months ago. It was interesting. Sorry guys, let me get this set up. Let's go with lightning since it's a lightning based enemy. Let's go fast on our dude. Alright, so now we have anti-lightning. So we reduce lightning spells here. We're gonna amplify. I'll answer that question there, Zay. Give me a moment. I'm trying to kill. Oh my god, we're doing so small damage, but he's also doing small damage too. Oh, get wrecked! 202 damage, baby! 202 damage, baby! Sorry, I can't help myself. I can't contain myself when I do great damage. I feel great. You know what? Let's go with a heal. Free heal. Okay, Ice 3. Let's just try and see what we can get here. 37, I mean... Thunder. Good thing we have that defense up. Oh, look at our master, boys. We got him halfway down. He is halfway down on health just from our master. Master of puppets. Na na na. Master. Let's see. Let's go with Fire 3. It's not gonna do much damage. This guy's got high. 109, good. Okay, hold on, hold on. Free heals. Free heals. Oh, let's go. Poison. You son of a bitch. But it didn't poison us. You know what? I'm just gonna keep using that heal. There's no shame in using that heal. Let's go with not Lightning 3. Lightning 3 is not gonna do anything about this guy. Blizzard. I should have used nah, we're fine. We're fine here. I didn't realize he has Blizzard spells either. Come on, get him down, boys. Let's go! Yeah! Tiamat has been defeated. Let's go. GG's. GG's, boys. No problem. All right, well, there you go. That is our 4th orb. And we're done with the Flying Fortress. There we go. Hell yeah. Was definitely not anticipating that we would get through that. Look how much money we have. We have a lot of money that's going to be burnt. Anyways, Final Fantasy Tactics is hands down still your favorite Final Fantasy game, even though it barely qualifies as an FF game at all. It's definitely a different take. It follows the Tactic Ogres formula, which it definitely improves upon too. Makes sense since you have to grind the same guy up to multiple paths, yeah. But you do love the jump system, yeah. That's the only thing about that is if you're trying to go for like a specific build in Final Fantasy V, there's a significant time investment. What the heck? I found Godzilla! Godzilla! We're facing Godzilla, chat. Hold on, chat. We're facing Godzilla. I don't have any more of these. This is bad. Godzilla, be nice. Oh, Godzilla hit us for 100 damage. I did mention this earlier. I actually watched... I know I did mention this earlier. I did watch the new Godzilla flick on Netflix. Godzilla -0. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Why does everybody want to fight all of a sudden? Leave me alone, just like the Michael Jackson song. Leave me alone, Red Ankleo. Die. This got dark quick. Hey, what's up, Nate? What up, dude? So, Zaylan, to answer your question, triangle strategy is interesting in that if you're looking for a heavy story-based game that has tactics, like Final Fantasy Tactics inspiration, then it's definitely a game for you to play. The one thing that you should keep in mind is that there are multiple paths that you can take, and there's one true ending in the game. That's not really a spoiler because you're not going to know unless you're looking at a facts anyways. But it's quite a good game though. It's a good game. Is it better than like Final Fantasy Tactics? I would say no, in my opinion, but it's still relatively I think a strong addition to the tactics genre, to be fair. So knowing that you like tactics games, would I recommend it? I would recommend it if you can get it at a reasonable price. That's what I would recommend. And I think you would enjoy it, but just be warned, it's very heavy story based. If that's not your cup of tea, I would say keep that in mind. That's what I would say. But it's still a very fun game. I had a great time playing it. Yeah, Nate, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hello, how are you? You heard really good things about Godzilla movie, dude? Yeah, so I watched the Godzilla -1 yesterday. It just became available a couple days ago on Netflix. And my take on it is it's basically a different take from like the 1950s Toho version of the Godzilla and updated to modern time, because what the story, and it's not really spoiler, what the story takes place at is after World War II, which is initially where Godzilla actually originates from in terms of his origin story. So it's kind of like an origin story updated, and they put the -1 on it. The one that I want to see is Shin Godzilla. I've heard a lot of things about Shin Godzilla, and I'm like, ooh, I want to go check this out. This movie sounds pretty good. I can't find a way to freaking find this movie to watch, man. So anyways, but yeah, welcome on in, Nate. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, that was Godzuki. That was Godzuki. It got a 98% on Rotten Tomatoes. That's actually really good. Yeah, the thing with the new Godzilla movie is it's definitely a slow burn. It's a 2-hour movie, which is pretty long for a Godzilla movie. But it's got good story build. You know, so it's got a good story build. Okay, okay, let's do the boring stuff. I apologize, we gotta go do boring stuff. This is probably a good time for me to do this. Just got done with staining your deck. Ah, was it a successful project, Nate? Did you get everything that you wanted to get done? By the way, Nate, I noticed that you're doing some Darkwing Duck. I also found out that it's Super Fun League related. Y'all doing some Darkwing Duck? You might bring a homie back. I might have to go do some Darkwing. Cause Rez actually redeemed what a run for Darkwing Duck a couple days ago. I was like, oh, this is I started experimenting. I went back to the lab to experiment on stuff. I'm like, oh, this is kind of fun. Sorry guys, this is the boring part of the game. We have to do supply runs and it is this slow. Woo! Get ready for some gas. Nate, were you getting that gas? Were you getting those quick kills too? That's the biggest challenge in that game is just the drops. If you can get the gas drops, you can get a really good time if everything goes right. The only problem is game is stingy with RNG drops. You're getting all the gas but then dying a lot. That happens too. That's completely fair and happens. Okay, so guys, we've had an excellent stream here. We've had an excellent stream here. So we are honestly we are now officially heading home base. There's only one dungeon. There's only really one dungeon left, and that is back at the what is it, the Chaos Temple? So that's where we have to head, and that's endgame, and we have to do runbacks. Haven't played since 2002. It's been that long? Wow. Wow, we Twitch veterans have been on here for a while, haven't we? I remember when Nate was doing that in 2022, so... Well, welcome back to that. Hopefully everybody's having a good time with Darkwing. That's a fun one. It's a fun one. It doesn't have a ton of RNG, with the exception of Liquidator. And that, you know, that one actually makes it quite fun. Zaylen's been smoking Contra as of late. Got that 1031 today. Congratulations again on that, Zaylen. Been smoking it, my dude. So Zay, are you doing any percent and low percent for Contra? Seems like everybody's doing multiple categories these days in games. Okay, let me take a look here at something. While I'm doing this, I might as well see if I missed anything. Gonna hit a hard wall very soon in Contra? Is that for any percent? I'm assuming that is for any percent, so I'm assuming it gets a lot tighter once you get to those low 10s, right? Where there's like a 10-1x. Is world record sub 10 in that game? I think it is, right? World records are like some of the top times to like sub 9 something. Is it like a 9.4x or something? Apologies for this, guys. Yeah, this is not the most exciting thing. Oh yeah, take your time. Yeah, Nate, this is a perfect time to take a break while I'm doing something very boring. This is the perfect time for you guys to get up, stretch, get a drink, use the restroom, maybe listen to me ramble and talk to you guys. This is the perfect time. Yeah, 9:45. Oh man. Man, Contra at 9:45. Ooh, does that game? If I recall, that game doesn't require like heavy mashing, right? But it requires you to have like a rhythmic input to your spread shot, right? It's not really mashing. It's more like rhythmatic or rhythm bass, I guess is the word I'm looking for. I can't really know. I don't know what the word is. Any percent, cause low percent you're losing the pea shooter, right? So that makes sense. Yeah. And I don't know if I'd want to do that. I kind of lately my hands have been bothering me, actually. Like my left hand has actually been bothering my left thumb. It's kind of been an issue for me as of late, but not too bad to where I can't enjoy these sort of games. I have actually already got maxed out. Okay, cool, we're done. Right, so we maxed out our heals. Pures, I think we're fine. All right, let's go save our game, and I'm also gonna make, oh gosh, I hope this game doesn't freeze. That would be terrible. All right, let's go in here. Let's go ahead and do the deal. Man, this game really does pick up after you're done with the early game. I have not really grinded at all in this game. Yeah, we gotta save. Yeah, you know what? We'll just make another save there. Yeah, thank you, Rez. All right, so here's what we need to do. I need to go buy spells. I have to go buy level 8 spells, level 6 spells, and level 6 through 8. So we gotta do a little backtracking here. Let me just take a look and see if there's anything else I need to do here. Okay, so that's right. We got to go back to Crescent Lake in order to proceed with the game, the end game. So before we even do that, I'm actually going to go and purchase some spells that I missed. So let's go back to Gaia, which is over here. Do that. Yeah, I'm really hoping with this NES project that I've been doing, guys, that I'll get inspired by maybe a particular game to speedrun. That's what I'm hoping to get out of it. There's been definitely some games that I've been enjoying for sure, though. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wait, do I already have Harm 4? Are you kidding? No, I don't. Wait, what are you talking about, game? There we go. I was like, what? What are you doing? Any reason I name my character letters? Yeah, it's an inside joke, actually. There's only one person that will understand what those initials mean outside of me. So yes, there is a reason that they are letters. You are the first person to notice that. And I'm so yeah, but mostly if it was speedrunning, I would probably just name them a letter anyways. So like that's probably another reason, but there is some truth to that. What am I doing here? Play with the observations. Oh, that's right, I could get a cat claw for the freaking black mage. Ah, yes. You can't carry anymore. I think I'm completely full on weapons, aren't I? I can't carry anything more, dude! I can't carry anything! You know what? I can't sell stuff, actually. Hold on. I have a plan. So... let's see here. Maybe I don't have a plan. I thought I had a plan, but now that I'm looking at some of this, I'm like, maybe I don't have a plan. I can get rid of the silver sword. I still have the Thor hammer on, right? So I have the Thor hammer, I have the sun, and Bane is poison, right? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, so we're gonna give the cat claw to the black mage here. I'm gonna run out of money fast here potentially. Alright, so let's do this here. And we're gonna sell the silver dagger. I've had the silver dagger this entire time. Wow. Wow, dude. I've had like the weakest freaking equipment on my black mage this entire time. Wow, that's insane. Alright. Okay, so are we done? I think we're done with spells here because I'm not gonna purchase break. Lightning 3, Ice 3. I need Nuke. Where do I get X-Fur? And some of the other spells. There's a couple other spells. I can't get them yet because I don't even have use into them. Where were the level 8 spells in this game? Let's see here. Anybody happen to know where we get those? I'm gonna go take a look real quick and see where where that is. Where do I get level 8 spells? Nuke, stop, quadruple X, and zap. I want nuke. That's what I want. Really, we don't have to buy anything else for level 7 for the Black Mage. Because actually 2 of the spells are bugged. So there's no point in buying any of these. Let me take a look at level 8 for... Ooh, life. I remember seeing this somewhere. Where was life at? I don't remember where these are, guys. I don't remember where these spells are. So let me, where do you get level 8 spells? Final Fantasy 1, FF1. Lufania? Where the fuck is Lufania? I got the Gaia ones. Lufania? Hold on a second. I don't know where this is. Where is Lufania, FF1? Give me just a moment, guys. I apologize here. We're stalling a little bit. I'm just trying to figure out where it is. Oh, I know where that is. Why did they say it was hidden, though? There's magic shops in this place? I didn't see any magic shops when I went here. Oh, the giants get to strike first. Alright, so here's the plan. Where are we at? What time is it for me? 11:30? 11:30, we've almost gone 4 hours here. I'm running out of juice myself. I'm running out of the energy. I've enjoyed the companionship tonight, but I think what we're going to do is probably round third base here and wrap up the stream. I need to get some sleep myself. I do appreciate everybody being here, though, as always. Much appreciated to see the fam on Twitch. You know what I mean? Always good. Always good conversations, too, man. Always good conversations. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to... I guess this town has magic spells, and I did not see any magic spells, but we're going to do this as the last thing, and I think what we'll do is maybe we'll potentially wrap this up tomorrow. Wow, Raz, we found him. We found Godzuki again. It's Godzilla in all his glory. We're about to nuke this guy, man. We're about to give him the Freon. Take that, Freon. Damn, he got wrecked. Imagine punching a dinosaur and feeling good about it. God damn. Can you imagine the power you have as a master? How good that feels where you're like, what's up? And you just destroy a freaking dino? Oh my god. That's gotta feel so satisfying. Why are we getting giants all of a sudden, dude? What is this? I'm not in the Earth Cave right now, guys. What's going on? Alright. Wow, 516. Let's get a 66. Let's get a 235. Alright. All I have to say right now is the MVP of tonight's stream is not just my chat. My chat's always the MVP, 100%. But when we talk about in this game, Final Fantasy, I think our most valuable player today has got to be the Master. He single-handedly basically won us both against the Fiend of Water, the Kraken, and he did a lot of work against the Tiamat. So I think our MVP today is going to be the Master, aka the Black Belt. Now, where are these places we can buy spells? Are they off on the side somewhere? Are they over here? Oh, look at that. We found them. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Life 2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're getting that. Alright, what's in here? What do we got? Oh, we got Nuke. Let's go. Yo, that's a good spell. Are there any other places where I can buy spells, or are those the only two? Okay, so we got a couple level 8 spells. Aneve is the MVP in your heart, Rez? I agree. Aneve is the MVP in a lot of people's hearts. I would agree with that. Aneve is definitely an MVP. You guys are all MVPs in my heart. So quit playing games with my heart. With my heart. Wish you guys would stop playing, you know, games with my heart. Oh my god. Oh man, where? I guess that's it. I guess that's the only magic shop. There's gotta be more level 8 spells. There's no way it's just one. I mean, those are still really good though. Alright, I guess that's the only place. Wait, hold on. Is there any other places for me to buy? The shop in Gaia, town surrounded by, has 3 magic spells for level 8. Really? Gaia's has level, wait, really? I only saw level 7. Is there like another magic shop there? Apologies, guys. Apparently there was other magic shops in Gaia. Okay, I guess we'll go back. I'll go check it out real quick. I need to buy some spells for our knight too. I need to also do that. Rez, is Aneve really the MVP if you keep putting him in a kennel? You do know he's aware. It's aware, you know that, right? He's gonna, you know, eventually when it becomes sentient enough, it's gonna remember all these trips to the kennel. I hope you guys are able to amend your friendship. MKP? What's MKP? I don't know what that means. What are these acronyms you're throwing at me, Rez? I don't know what that means. Most kennel play. Oh, I was about to say most kenneled player. Before you said, I was like, that's what I was guessing. I was like, it's an acronym. I got 2 of them. I was close, dude. I was literally saying it. I was like, wait, MKP. What does that mean? Most kennel, and then he said most kennel player. I was like, ah. I'm pretty good with acronyms. I'm pretty witty there. Alright, how do you play live? What does SABP stand for? Stank Ass Booty Pro. Stank Ass Booty Pro. Stank Ass Booty Professional, baby. There you go. There's your acronym. Oh my god. If you guys, dude, I used to play this game with my mom when she was alive. We just make like really improper acronym jokes. So we would look at like license plates when we were on the road driving, and just to kind of like pass the time and make it playful, my mom would be like, okay, come up with like a word sentence or like a word sequence based off of like whatever 3 letters or a pattern. And so we would do that, and it was not exactly a very appropriate. You probably would not hear a mother and son saying these things, quite frankly. LOL. Losers only lose. LOL, losers only lose. Sometimes it's hard to come up with like really funny ones. There you go, there's my acronym. But anyways, most kenneled player. Aneve is the MVP. Is Aneve actually back? Trying to find out what the hell they are? Yeah. Sometimes I like to do it just to mess around. It's kind of like one of my little, I guess, not really, that's not a pet peeve. It's more of a thing I like to do is kind of, if I'm bored, I'll be like, oh, let's come up with an acronym. Yeah, make shit up, exactly. It makes it fun. I think the most important thing is it makes it fun. Like, just coming up with something stupid. You're not being malicious about it, obviously, you know? So it's like, let's see what sort of stupid thing I can come up with. Alright, so I can get level 1 through 3 with my knight. I should definitely get Cure and Cure 2. And I think that's all I should get with this character, because I'm not really going to be doing anything else with this guy. So let's get Cure 1. Actually, we can get Ruse. Ruse is good for evasion, so let's do that. But yeah, like MSU, make shit up, right? It's like MSU, Michigan State University. Nah, make shit up, university, bitch. You know, that's like something stupid you can say, right? Like you just say something stupid like on the mark like that. I don't know. I think like doing acronyms, it makes me feel a little bit more witty, I guess. I always like doing that stuff. It's fun. All right, so we're gonna head over here. All right, let's go in here and let's go grab some more spells. We're just gonna get all this wrapped up before I officially wrap up the stream here. Well, we went 4 hours, guys. We went 4 strong induced hours with you guys. That was awesome. I appreciate y'all being here and hanging and doing the thing. Okay, what is this? Invisible, I think is actually bugged. So I'll go a lit and I'll go lamp. Okay, I think we're good here, and then I can... Are you kidding me? It didn't give me a lit? Wait, can I not purchase a lit with the night? Can I not purchase this? There, well, why didn't you give it to me the first time? Ah, man, I'm kind of curious. Heading to bed? Hey, get some good rest. Zaylin, thank you for being here. Thank you again for hanging out. Thank you again for the resubscription as well, dude. Get some good rest. Congratulations again. We'll see you tomorrow. Hey, thanks for being here, dude. Yeah, not often that you get to stream every day. But yeah, good night, Zaylin. Have a good night. Let's give this man the proper. Oh shit! No! We're not booing you, Zaylin. We're not booing you to sleep. We're not booing you to sleep. I swear to God. We're actually, yeah! Congratulations, Zaylin. Have a good night. We appreciate you, brother. Congratulations on, congratulations on the Contra PB. And you know what? Since How Do You Play Live is being really greedy right now, there's only one thing for him to actually receive here. He's the one that's asking for this. He's like, wait, that's my sound effect. No, your sound effect is this.
Or here's another idea that's going to be very controversial. You could shut the f*** up.
Yeah, that's yours. Exactly, the Chappelle. We have a tradition here, sir. We have a tradition here. Ah, yes, we have a tradition here. There we go. Yeah, we got to keep a tradition. I mean, that also applies to me too. Sometimes I just need to shut the fuck up. I say stuff all the time where I'm like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have said that. You know, it happens. The hell are you laughing about, Cinco Boy? How about you?
Or here's another idea.
This one's for you too.
You could
suck-ass sucker.
Shut the f*** up.
How about you, huh? You're not innocent either. What up, Cinco? Cinco, you woke up while I'm about to wrap it up here. I'm actually getting ready to wrap up here. So you came in at isn't it an opportune time? It might be. It's debatable. But where we're at right... What? Wait, can I not... Wait, what excuse me? Excuse me? Give me cure spell, thank you. Give me harm 2... No, I don't want harm 2. I want the fear. You know what? I'll get the... I guess I'll get the heal. Dude, if I get... Is it level 4 that has heal 2? Or is it level 6? I think it's actually level 4. Anyways, Cinco, hello. Good morning at 2 o'clock. You know it's almost 3 a.m. Hey Cinco, How Do You Play Live was asking me if there's any meanings to this, to the letters, and I told him yes. And I told him, stink ass booty pro, dude. Yeah, I told him, you know, he's stink ass booty pro, brother. I might have a screw or two loose. I don't know, man. We're just have fun here. That's all I can say. That's all I can say here. I mean, you guys obviously know that we are just chilling. We're just doing our thing. We're just vibing. We keep it positive and chill here, man. Like, yes, we say stupid shit, but we do it in a very healthy, positive way. 100%. You know, we are not malicious here. If you think we're malicious, then get the hell out. Alright, we don't mean it that way. We don't mean it that way, man. Cinco, what did you think of Godzilla? I know you just watched Godzilla -1. Did you enjoy it? What are your thoughts on -1? We were talking about it earlier. If you want to share, or if you just want to go back to sleep, just go back to sleep. You don't have to answer. You could be like, you know, I'm going back to sleep and I'm not going to answer, and yeah, good night. That's completely fine too. All right, so we're going to generate the next steps in proceeding to the end game. And the way that we do that is we have to come back to this town, which is called Crescent Lake. Snow, and you are back. Welcome back. How was your walk? I hope it was refreshing. What a foxy man indeed. Damn, Nate, you are a foxy man. You are a sexy, foxy man beast, according to Aniv. I didn't say it, Aniv did. We, the 12 sages, were led here by the stars and prophecies. Note that you've only seen 3 Godzilla movies. Okay, so you probably haven't seen some of the 70s Toho films or anything like that, right? So when you say Godzilla movies, you're probably talking about recent, like we're talking like last 20 years or something like that, right? Anyways, welcome back, Nate. I hope the walk was good. Sounds like it was all good. Hopefully the doggo enjoyed the walk as well. I am Lucan. Now all legends and prophecies will be fulfilled. Our path has been decided. Awesome. So the reason we're doing this is we need to talk to these guys in order to proceed to endgame. Endgame is the Chaos Shrine, and once we get past the final fiend, these guys actually tell you what's going on and who the antagonist is. So this is actually new text. So time will repeat itself every 2,000 years. Break the time loop. They actually tell you who's the actual culprit here. And see, I see now, someone who traveled back 2,000 years is the cause of the world's destruction. After 2,000 years, he will travel back again, then again, then again. Okay, and this guy also says the same thing, kind of, but he says, someone traveled 2,000 years ago to the past. The 4 fiends were sent forward in time. Those fiends threaten to destroy the world today. So you basically get a much needed lore that you haven't gotten the entire game as to, like, what are we trying to accomplish? Time is repeating. In order to break the time loop, you must eliminate the enemy who controls from 2,000 years in the past. The world was suddenly thrown into disorder. You must restore it. With the 4 orbs shining again, the time gate can be broken. The true enemy is 2,000 years in the past. And so, what this means is, okay, the Temple of Fiends is in the center of the 4 altars. The time has come to destroy the source of evil. So, if you're wondering, where is the source of evil? The source of evil is in the Chaos Shrine, or the Chaos Temple, I think is what it's called, which is at the very beginning of the game. It's the first actual dungeon that we explored, and that is where you have to talk to these 12 sages in order to basically get the end game to go. The one you fight Garland in. Yes, the one you fight Garland in. Correct. So it is the one that you fight Garland in, and Garland is actually the main antagonist of Final Fantasy I. We don't know that until we get to this lovely Chaos Temple. I'm going to make a save state here just in case the game decides to crap out on us. You seen the very first Japanese Godzilla and the Super Jank one with the Puff Daddy Led Zeppelin collab? Oh, you mean, what was that song? What was the song that he covered? Kashmir. Kashmir was a song that Diddy sampled. Come with me, da-da-dun, da-da-dun, shitty song, shitty song. I can't help myself. It's a bad cover, man. Okay, so yeah, this is the temple that we fought Garland in, and we basically trigger this. The 4 orbs now cover the black orb. To take a step forward is to go back 2,000 years in time, and you go in here. And yeah, so now what is the purpose of this? We're going to be going in basically big circles, and guess what? We're going to have a bunch of tough enemies. This is the toughest dungeon in the entire game because of this. You're going to have boss runbacks, The very famous boss runbacks with each of the fiends, because the fiends have been rejuvenated because we're going back in time. There's a potential that we're going to have major fights in almost every single fight. So, oh man, I'm using the frost sword. That's okay. There's also the Green Day brain stew with the random Godzilla roaring. You wanna know what was a really good song on that Puff Daddy, that Puff Daddy one, that Godzilla 2000, I think is what that was called. You wanna know what was a very good song off that soundtrack? Give me, is it No Shelter by Rage Against the Machine? That was on that album. There be no shelter here! Dun, 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 dun. Dude, that song bangs, bro. That song fucking bangs. I don't care what anybody says. That song freaking bangs. That's a banger. That is a banger where I come from, son. Yeah, that particular song is awesome. I love that song. And the music video is great too. I don't know if anybody's ever seen the music video for No Shelter by Rage Against the Machine. Highly recommended if you've never seen it. Give it a look. I think you'll enjoy the song. I think you'll also enjoy the video too. There be no shelter here. That's a great song. I love me some Rage Against the Machine. It's a shame that they're not touring anymore. I would have loved to have seen them. Probably one of the few bands that I would have loved to have seen live. Here's a good question. I have a question for you guys. If you'd like to participate or just hear me out. Hear me out on this. Is there any particular artist that you wish you could have seen? Now, when I say that, I give the definition of when we say couldn't seen, and that could be they could be a past artist that's passed away. They could be an artist that has retired from touring. I have quite a few that I wish I could have seen in my lifetime. I would have loved to have seen like David Bowie. I would have loved to have seen Prince. There's quite a few artists that I would have loved to have seen live that I'll never get a chance to see. Because of just the time period. Bowie's the main one. Yeah, Bowie's like one that I wish I could have seen. Like Bowie's definitely one I wish I could have seen. Prince would have been another one that I could have seen. Zeppelin would have been another one. Zeppelin is certainly one that I think's on the list for me. The original Pink Floyd, which has got Sid. Like Sid is in there. Roger's in there. This is before David Gilmour joined. So I would have loved to have seen original Pink Floyd in concert, and of course I would love to have seen the David Gilmour and all that too. I mean, they're phenomenal. John Lennon's a great one too. Yeah, solo. I mean, the original Beatles I think would have been an astonishing and awe-inspiring thing to see, because there's never been quite a band that's done what they've done in terms of just their impact. So would have loved to have seen them too. I've been lucky enough to see Paul and Ringo live, but I obviously couldn't get a chance to see John and George, but that would have been fantastic to have been able to see them. But those are great solid picks too there. I'm trying to think of like who else I would have loved to see. I would have loved to have seen Black Sabbath live. I think that would have been a crazy concert. Tony Iommi. You have obviously Ozzy in peak form. That would have been interesting to see. I kind of wish I would have seen Ozzy live solo with Randy Rhoads on guitar. That would have been fantastic. Quite a few. There's quite a few. Obviously, if we're going kind of like current, I mean, I would be remiss if I didn't say Nirvana, because I grew up on Nirvana, right? Nirvana is kind of around my time frame, right? Because I think I was like either 8 or 9 when Nirvana broke out with Nevermind. So obviously, there's a lot of things that happened, as we know. Queen's a great one. Queen was like my mom's favorite band. Dude, there was no one that knew Queen better than my mom. Like, hands down. There's nobody that knew that band and Freddie Mercury than my mom. Like, hands down. You could ask her anything, she knew everything. That was her band. That would have been kind of amazing to see that with her. That would have been amazing to see it when she was around. So unfortunately that was not possible with Freddie's passing in 91. I think it's either 91 or 92. A lot of people don't know that Freddie did like an orchestra, like he did like an opera album in Japanese. A lot of people don't even know that exists. I'm just like, I know it exists because my mom played that shit. People are like, wait, he sung in Japanese? Yeah, he did an opera. He did a freaking opera duet in Japanese. It's kind of insane. What a talented guy though. That guy was Freddie Mercury. What a talented individual. Obviously, great falsetto voice and everything. Your mom was lucky to see Peak Sabbath live. Man, that's awesome. Yeah, those are all great picks though. I'm trying to think who else I would want to see. You can still see the Stones, obviously, but they're obviously not in their peak. They're all grandpas and staring over the edge in terms of their health. But I mean, you can still see the Stones, but the Stones are so expensive to see. I would have loved to see the Eagles' original lineup. Unfortunately, a lot of the members of the Eagles have passed away over the years, so that would have been great to kind of see them in their original lineup as they were intended. I would have loved to have seen them live. I mentioned Dire Straits too. I would have loved to have seen Dire Straits. I refuse to see Mark Knopfler in a solo performance ever again. You know who else I would have loved to seen? Simon and Garfunkel. Simon and Garfunkel, I think, is another one that a lot of people probably don't realize how good they are, especially live. I was lucky to see Paul Simon live, and I knew nothing about Paul Simon, and quite frankly, that was probably one of the best concerts I've ever gone to, and I knew nothing about his discography at all. I was like, holy shit, like I was mesmerized. And that's very hard to do with me. That's how good he was. Like Paul Simon, I talked you into going to Paul Simon. Did you like it? Oh, you absolutely agree? So yeah, I don't know what it is about Paul Simon. Because like when you listen to his music casually, it's not like the most mind-boggling thing in terms of like instrumentation or anything like that. But his delivery and his performance, I don't know what it is. He's just got it. Whatever it is, Paul Simon has it. And I really love that concert a lot. I don't know if you had the same experience, Cinco, but like that was my initial feeling when I saw him. I was more mesmerized by him and what he was singing in terms of his lyricism and everything. So I liked it a lot. I liked his concert a lot. Very much, really good. I have seen Heart. Heart is a great band to see live, guys. If you get a chance to see Heart, highly recommend it if you get a chance to see Heart. Definitely see them live. The Wilson sisters are amazing. Anne and Nancy are fantastic live. Even at their age right now, they are fantastic. Oh yeah, David Byrne. Yeah, I saw David Byrne live too. If you guys are not familiar with David Byrne, one of the co-founders of Talking Head. Dude, Talking Heads, that's another band that I wish I could have seen with David Byrne. That's actually a really good one too. If I could have seen the Talking Heads with David Byrne, oh dude. That would have probably been an amazing concert to see. Yeah. I've seen David Byrne live and he's fantastic. It's definitely a different sort of performance too. Because he is more on the artistic side when it comes to his performance in terms of like visual presentation, charisma and kind of presentation. Really good. Really good. Yeah, Freddie Mercury definitely has one of the most iconic voices. I think like when I think of like iconic voices, I think of definitely Freddie Mercury has one. Steve Perry from Journey has an amazing recognizable voice. You listen to Steve Perry on like Don't Stop Believing or like any of those like classic Journey ballads. I mean, that guy's got a pair of lungs, man. That dude can sing. And I'm not the biggest Journey fan, but when you listen to those Journey songs, they definitely get you going, man. Like Steve Perry, I think has got a very good voice. Stop Making Sense streaming on HBO is absolutely worth checking out. Talking Heads concert movie from Jonathan Demme. There's one that you can find that's a live concert. It was like a movie for the Talking Heads. I forget what it was called. It was made in the 80s. Obviously, the one that you're mentioning is recent, but there's also that one too that's really, really good. If you guys have never seen the Talking Heads or are kind of interested in looking at them or checking them out, totally recommended. Ah, man. Psycho Killer, Cascafil. Oh, you're talking about the one I'm talking about. Okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't quite sure. Yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that one is, I wasn't quite sure what the title was because I couldn't remember it. But if that's the one, yeah, that's the one that I would recommend because, it's hard to describe. You just have to watch it and experience it. Oh, you know, I got another band that I wish I could have seen live. The Smiths. I fucking would have loved to see Morrissey. I've seen Morrissey live as a solo artist, and I've also seen Johnny Marr solo performances. Dude, I would have loved to see the Smiths live with Morrissey and Johnny Marr on guitar and the entire original lineup there. Dude, that would have been an amazing concert. I would have loved to have seen that live. That would have been an amazing concert as well. So yeah, I wish I could have seen the Smiths, but the Smiths broke up before I think like shortly after I was born. So ain't nothing happening there. Phantom. So I was planning on wrapping up and we just kind of kept going. I think, you know, I do need to wrap this up though. I'm still talking about music and having a good time talking to you guys. And that's kind of like the vibes that we got going on here. It's like when you're in the mode and you're into the mood here, just kind of keep going, right? So let's do this. We're going to defeat the Lich. We're at the Lich right now. I don't know if I can exit out of this. I don't know if I can exit out of this dungeon. I guess I'll find out. But we're at the Lich. Ooh, 4,500 gold that we'll never use. What about this? 6,500, so it's 100k. Okay, so the Lich is coming up, but the Lich has got the same amount of health as when we fought him earlier, which means he's got 400 health. We can basically, he's gonna have some new tricks though. So each of these bosses are gonna have, there's a stone plate on the floor. You sense something evil. I believe we have to do, oh wait, do we fight him now or? Wait, how do I open this? I thought I used the rod, do I not? Oh, I didn't use the adamant, dude. Uh-oh, I forgot to use the adamant at the dwarf cave. Oh man, I forgot about that. Oops. There we go, so we had to use the loot. Oh dude, we have to go through another section? I thought I was ready to go. Oh man. I might just exit out of here, guys. We might just exit out of here. Because we're gonna definitely come back to this and wrap this one up. We're at endgame, we're in the final dungeon here. But I think my energy meter is at empty. It's at empty here, but like I said, I do appreciate everybody coming to hang out, whether it's for a couple minutes, say hello, and then do what they need to do. Always appreciative. But yeah, that Talking Heads concert that you mentioned, Cinco, is a really good one. Highly recommended. Awesome. Yeah, it is, Nate. I'm actually kind of surprised because what I've been doing with this project is I've been starting with an RPG game for the first hour, which has been Final Fantasy, and surprisingly we've made very good progress very quickly. So I've actually been very happy with this. I'm having a really good time with this game too. It's a nostalgia fill for me for sure, because I owned this game when I was a kid, so it's very much a nostalgia. Oh my god! Boba's here. It's time to end the stream. It's time to end the stream, guys. All right, have a great night. I'm Minus Fate. It's been great being with you. Good night and goodbye. What up, Boba? You're coming in at the tail end. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you. I hope everything's going well, Boba. We're about to wrap it up, actually. I am on fumes. We are in the last dungeon, if you're wondering. We are in the, we've gone back in time. We've gone back in time, I'll say that. Like turtles in time. Oh boy. I'm wondering what our next game's gonna be on the spin the wheel, guys. That's gonna be a venture. Who knows what that's gonna be. Yesterday we got Ikari Warriors 2, and that game was terrible. That game was terrible. I never want to play that game again. The mobility in that game was terrible. Ah, Green Medusa's here. All right. Yeah, we didn't do any games to complete today, so this was pretty much. This was the main course right here today, guys, so we didn't do anything on the wheel today, so if you're wondering, was there any other games played on stream today in our nightcap, the answer is no. We just had a good time with this game. We just wanted to vibe with this game today. I was having a really good time, so we decided to keep the vibes going. Please don't do that. Three of 54. Surprisingly, we're doing good. Aneve will never find you? I don't know about that. I mean, you just talked, Rez. I mean, the only thing for Aneve to do is probably to respond to you. He's probably going, oh, I'm the kennel, what, the most kenneled player? Yeah, we played Codename Viper. Yeah. We did play Codename Viper. Codename Viper was pretty good. It was a first playthrough, and I enjoyed it. I think we took about a little over 2 hours to beat it. Never had played it before. I enjoyed it. Definitely kind of jank when it comes to the jumping in that game. The jumping is like kind of insane. Like the jumping mechanic in that game is a little funky. But no, we got it done. You could only take, I think, 2 hits and then you die. It's pretty rough. It seems really hard. Yeah, it definitely has a learning curve to it, Nate. Yeah, like the jumping mechanic was the weirdest thing to me. Where are we going? Should I go in here? I feel like I shouldn't go in here, but I'm going in here anyways because I'm a trooper. It does have some pretty good jams. Yeah, I would absolutely. There you go. Look at that, Rez. You talked about Aneve, and look what happens. Literally 2 minutes later, he's talking to some guy that's not even in this chat about how about you missing mode again when he's probably actually adding you. But no, yeah, going back to Codename Viper, good game. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for what it was. You're barely awake, Boba? What? Well, Boba, get some rest. You don't. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here, but get your rest. I love that sexy Bowser too. Look at that. Look at that majestic emote in all its glory. It's sexy Bowser. Oh my lord, this is not what I want to run into. Yeah, I was actually going to wrap this up before we started doing this, but because we're getting some good vibes here and everybody's here to chill and just kind of coming in and hanging out and just chilling, and we're just shooting it. Hey, there he is. Finally found him. I wanted to do the Lich at least so we can get through him. So that's my goal. We're gonna do rub. Let's go. You know what I'm gonna do? Meet my nukes, sir. This is gonna be the last thing that we do here, is beating the Lich. So as I mentioned, there are boss runbacks. The Lich still has 400 health, and he's probably gonna die pretty. Oh, he has a nuke. You son of a bitch. You son of a freaking bitch. That really hurts. Well, you know what? That's the stream. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you all. Much love. I just got nuked because I guess he saw me nuke him, and that's it. I technically can still get out of this dungeon. I still won. Oh my god. You know what sucks? Other than that happening is I don't know how we're gonna get through this. I mean, I still won, but I wasn't expecting to get freaking nuked. Do you think that was an eye for an eye? Do you guys think that was an eye for an eye because I nuked him? He's like, F you, I'm gonna nuke you back. I think that's probably what happened. Oh my god, we lived. I mean, it's not exactly rip, but I mean, it's gonna be kind of hard to get back out of this. I'm not gonna like joke about it. I mean, it's gonna be kind of hard to get out of here. I wonder, can I do this with just my freaking knight to get out of here? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, it'll be amazing if I can, but I think it's highly unlikely. Because we're gonna take a lot of damage. Oh, we'll see. Oh, that really sucked though. I can't believe we got nuked. I had set up everything in preparation of like an instant kill, and the problem is he killed both my white wizard and my black wizard, which would have gotten me, I could have used either warp or exit to get out. And unfortunately, it's not impossible, but it's not exactly, oh my god, I don't think I can do this. I'm gonna try. What's the worst thing that can happen? We die, right? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do this live on stream, and we're gonna try and get out of here with just the knight. We're gonna do it freaking live. None of this, oh. Goodbye, good night. Let's see if we can get out of here. This would be triumphant if I could get out of here, though. It really would. But yeah, that was definitely a yikes moment. Woo! Dude. Out of all the things he could have used, he used Nuke, a level 8 spell on our characters. If I would have used... I don't know if using a... Oh my god. Oh, this is fucking terrible. I might be... This could be it. Oh, no! I have Aegis and I have... No, we should be good. We should be good. I have equipment to prevent Petrify, I think. Dude, what? Oh, all right. We're gonna go for it. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. I don't know if I have enough heals to get through this too. That's the other thing. Yeah, Lich any percent PB on Minus's team, right? Like, can I get the Lich on my team? I would love to have the Lich on my team because I'd just be spamming Nuke. Oh, that was terrible that happened. Oh my god. Okay, I'm listening. So I've been listening to game music, not the Final Fantasy music, on my on YouTube. I've been listening to a playlist. Has anybody played the game Alundra on the PS1? That game, it's a heavy puzzle game that's kind of inspired by Zelda. That game is tough. I never beat it when I owned it, man. Alundra's hard. It's got great music though. So Boba, did you ever beat Alundra? It's a hard game, dude. I was never able to do like the puzzles legit in that game. You beat it? Did you beat it legit or did you cheat? So here's the thing. I didn't know there was a sequel to that game. There's apparently a Alundra 2. I never knew it. But no, it's an interesting game. So it's basically like puzzle, but it's puzzle and it's like Zelda influence. So think of it as kind of like a mixture of that. It's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. 2's all right, never. Oh, so you did beat legit. Well, congrats on that, sir. I don't have the brain. I don't have the brain power. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't have the brain power for puzzles. I'm not very good at them. I'll be the first one to admit that. Although I'm decent. Maybe I'll do Alundra someday for you guys. That might be interesting, and we can all participate and collaborate on that game because I'm not doing that game legit. I'm telling you right now, I'll probably get stuck on the first puzzle and be like, guys, any suggestions? And Boba will be there going, come on, man, you can't see it. I'm like, Boba, I'm not you. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a, oh my god, guys. I only have 20, oh boy. I do have magic spells still. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I'm gonna get out of this. If I can get back to the first floor. Oh, dude. I don't remember where to go, though. A chimera and a jamera? What is this play on words? Chimera and jamera? What is it, Jamiroquai? What is this? Cremate? Jamerichi? Yeah, Jamerichi? Future breakout, virtual Jamerici now always seems to poison me in the tongue. Oh my god. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't cause, I mean, I think he did. You see the shit that's spewing out of my mouth right now, Play? I think it's already happening. What are you talking about? I'm spewing random bull crap out of my mind. I can't even say, I said mine. I didn't say mouth, I said mind. Dude, how, I'm dead. 120? 120 crit? Excuse me? How are we still alive? I'm paralyzed, it's over. It's over, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I can still be paralyzed? This is bad. Oh, this is bad. I might be dead. I'm cured. We're still in it. Am I gonna get paralyzed again? Paralyzed. Oh, we're low on health. This is not good. Dude, if I can, oh no, we're paralyzed. Don't crit me. We're cured. Oh, we got a crit. Oh, we're still in it. We're still in it, guys. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Okay. But that was really bad. I'm just gonna use all these cures on me. God, I wish I had an exit spell. I wish I had an exit spell. Oh no. Is it fine though, Nate? Is it fine? I don't know about that. I don't know if it's fine. I don't remember where to go. I go down the middle? Okay. Oh, fuck! This is bad! Oh, we're dead! 326?! 326?! We're dead! We're not dead! What the hell is this? What is this, man? Why? Ow! Ow! Do you hear my pain right now? Because that is my pain right now. I think you're all laughing at my freaking pain right now. Holy shit, man. Don't ever do that again. I don't want to sound like that. These guys don't need to hear sound effects like this coming out of my body right now. Out of body experience. Holy shit. Why? No! We're dead. Gas dragons are the worst fucking thing that can happen right now. We're fucking dead, man. Oh, fuck, dude. We're dead. I gotta run. If I can get out of this, there's no way. I'm dead. I'm dead! I'm fucking dead, man! This is it. We're dead. If you can't run. If you can't run. Oh, we're dead. Holy shit, man! Why 4 fucking gas dragons, man? That's so irritating, man. Okay. You know what? It's kind of like appropriate that I died to poison. And you know, we've been memeing about poison, like, you get a poison, this is the gas, you get gas, Cinco gets gas, you get poison, I get poison, we all have poison! It's bullshit! Ah! Okay, I'm fine. Well, that was an exciting thing to end the stream. Okay, so, no, in all seriousness, really solid stream. we got to, that was basically like bonus material. I think that was entertaining bonus material too in terms of content. I wish we could have gotten out of I wish we could have gotten out, but the Lich was an absolute pain. I can't believe we got wrecked by the freaking Lich. You know what? We got further than I expected with the knight by himself. He actually did a pretty good job. I don't think we can discredit this guy. He was an MVP until the end, but you know, he died in the end, unfortunately. But yeah, there we go. There we go. Minus the orange poison.
Bunker down. We are now.
Oh my god, what a terrible time. No, I'm just kidding. Rocket! 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 How are you, sir? What's up? How are we doing, Rocket and crew? What was Rocket up to? Rocket was just chatting? Rocket, what were you just chatting about? Thank you very much for the raid, sir. I'm actually getting ready to wrap up myself. I just got completely annihilated in the final dungeon of this game. we just well, what's the word I want to say here? We just got absolutely completely wrecked. Yeah, you hit me with that late night raid as I am just wrapping up, but that is not a bad thing. So I appreciate the raid, Rocket. I hope the stream went well. Lynn, good to see you as well. Welcome on in, and everybody. For those that are not familiar with myself, I'm Minus Fate, and we do a little bit of everything here. I'm a retro variety streamer, and right now we're doing a little something called the NES Project. So what is the NES Project? We're doing all the US licensed NES games on the Nintendo, which includes this brilliant game called Final Fantasy 1. So that's what we're doing. Welcome on in, AK Potatoes. Welcome on in, Lynn, as well. Good to see you all. So yeah, we're about 54 games in. Today's stream, we've just been focusing mostly on Final Fantasy because I've been having a really fun time with this. It's been like a nostalgia trip for me. One of my favorite games as a kid growing up, even though I don't really like the turn system now. I just got wrecked in the final dungeon. We were trying to escape. We actually just ran into the run back with the Lich, and the Lich just annihilated my entire crew with the nuke spell, which was really unfortunate. Anyways, yeah, how was Battletoads? We're gonna have to be doing Battletoads here as well. Rocket, how was it? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. I hope it was good. But yeah, you're catching me on the tail end here. I'm actually getting ready to wrap up. My energy's on empty, so I do apologize. The gas tank has entered empty state. But I do appreciate the raid as always, Rocket. I hope everything's going well here. Man, what a fun stream that we had today, though. Almost 5 hours in. 5 hours in. I gotta go get some sleep myself. But man. How I can't believe we got wrecked. One run to the last level. 1 soft lock %. Ooh. How is she so Big Love? Isn't Big Love like a song title? I don't know why, like, this is where my brain is at right now, guys. I'm like, usually Aniv says really dumb stuff. I'm just like, this is where my brain's at. I'm like, Big Love. I'm like, isn't Big Love like... Oh my god, isn't that movie? Who's the artist I'm thinking of? Who does Sledgehammer? Who's the dude that does Sledgehammer? Didn't he do like a Big Love song? Isn't that like a Peter Gabriel song? I don't know why I'm going down this. This is where my brain is at. Oh no, his song is like Big Time. I knew there was big in it. I got partial credit. Oh god. Anyways, this is I'm tired. Rocket, this is what you and the crew have come into. My rambling of randomness in terms of like I'm looking at just stuff and my brain is not processing anything anymore. The TV show Big Love, the Mormon drama, that's very specific, Cinco. All right, we'll go for a little bit longer here. I want to at least welcome in everybody into the stream here. I'm usually known for doing speedruns and a lot of retro stuff. We do some modern stuff here as well. Nate was so kind to do the tracker and what the NES challenge is. Apologies, I'm not going to be able to talk very specifically at all. We've been having a really good time with this game, though, as I mentioned. We've done about 4 hours, a little over 4.5 hours. You're offline because you're tired? Me too. I was about to go offline and you rated me. I was like, you know what? Let's just do a little bit more. So what we've accomplished in the 4 hours that we've been doing in this game is we finished up the Fiend of Water, so we got the 3rd and 4th orb today. We were able to defeat the Kraken, we were able to defeat Tiamat, and now we are in the final dungeon, which is the Chaos Shrine. The one thing that I want to test is, can I exit? I can, okay. This makes me so mad. Guys, this makes me really mad. This makes me so mad, dude, that like the Lich killed us off. If literally my White Wizard or my Black Mage survives, I'm literally out of this situation. So basically where we're at is the final dungeon of the game, and how this dungeon works is we have to travel back in time and we have to do runbacks with all the bosses that we've taken on in order to get the 4 orbs. Which is the Lich. It goes in order: Lich, Carry, Kraken, and also Tiamat. They don't gain any more health, but they do get new tricks, which the Lich decided to say, oh, you're gonna nuke me? I'm gonna nuke you back. I'm not gonna nuke the Lich this time. I need a 4-panel sexy emote. Wait, what is this sexy oh, look at that from Lynn. Look at that beautiful emote. Don't get nuked. That is great advice. Nate, you have never had more better advice than that piece of advice for me. Don't get nuked, Minus. Yeah, wait. When things are going bad in live chat, just don't get nuked. I need a 4-panel sexy H duple emote? Wait, what? This is degraded into a sexy Bowser sexy panel emote conversation. What is going on? All right, we're gonna give it one more shot. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get to the Lich again, and we're gonna see if we can at least beat that boss. And then I'm gonna warp out and I'm gonna wrap it out, you know, wrap up there. So that will be the idea. But yeah, pretty much everything hits really hard in this dungeon. Unfortunately, I ran into just a very unfortunate situation where the first Fiend decided to use Nuke on its first turn and killed 3 of my characters, which was terrible. Oh, but we tried our best with our knight to get out. He had a very gallant effort, but unfortunately he fell a little bit short when he ran into 4 gas dragons, which seems appropriate because I don't like poison in this game. Oh, did I go the wrong way? What happened here? Did I go the wrong way? The longest, sexiest stick figure ever. So are you going to just draw that and then, you know, just make it an emote? It's just a stick figure and it's just 4 panels play? Is that what you're going to do? It's just going to be like 2 sticks for the legs, and then you have 1 stick for the body, and then 2 for the arms, and then 1 for the head. And then that's going to be your sexy Bowser or whatever the hell. There's a lot of 3-letter acronyms. Good old NES RPG RNG. NES. No escaping this shit. I'll add a T in there and make a new acronym for it. Woo, man. Terrible ideas are usually the best ones? Yeah, man. I think it's how creative you can be, you know what I mean? I think it depends on how creative you can be and how entertaining you feel like it is. Terrible, but still good. Rocket, you've gotten officially further than me in Battletoads. I think I got to the second to last stage when I was doing Battletoads. I have not touched that game in a few months. It was part of the unholy trinity of games that I was going to play. So like Holy Diver, Ghosts and Goblins, which we completed those games on stream. And then I started playing Battletoads, and then I had the issue with my NES controller, so I had to back out. But now that the NES controller is good again, we can bypass that and go back to playing. Klinger Winger, yeah, that's the stage that I got to. The wheel stage, which I still don't know what the hell's going on in that stage at all. I have done every other stage legit though. That game is something else, man. I'll say that. That Battletoads is something else. Never owned the game as a kid, Battletoads, but I knew of its reputation, and it certainly holds up to its reputation. I'll say that. Honestly, Turbo Tunnels is not that hard once you get it down because there's really no RNG to that stage, right? It's just mostly just quick reactions. But man, Finger Ringo gives you 5 running that as a kid. Dude, was I this close to getting out? No fucking shot. I'm sorry, but this is the these are the jerks that killed me last time. Fucking hate them. Gas dragons. These gas dragons can go to hell. This is PTSD for me right now. Okay, I ran into 4 of these with my knight, trying to leave, and they just decided to. I'm just gonna be blunt about it. They shitted all over me. They literally shitted all over me. They're like, poison! You get a poison! 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 Hitting you? No! Poison! I'm like, can you stop, please? They're like, no! Poison! I'm like, please leave me alone! Leave me alone! No! Poison! Dude, it was so brutal, man. It was so brutal. I was traumatized. And that was my game over. That was literally my last game over before you guys raided. It was terrible. Can you stop? What is this? When do badmen start hitting so hard? What is this 84 garbage? What? Excuse me? What? Dude, wait, what is going on here? Wait a second. I don't like this. Dude, this is actually kind of bad. I need to not... Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. These guys are hitting fucking hard. What's going on here? Can you stop? God, no, this is bad. This is... Oh my god, this actually just made it worse. This made it worse! This made it worse, you idiots! Why do these hit so hard all of a sudden? Yeah, take that. Dude, what is this? What is going on? I've never seen this enemy hit this hard. Insane. This game's that one was rough. You have the benefit of having to grind it 15 years and getting to the Dark Queen's Tower back then. Ah, nice. Takes a fusion to get back on the horse. I just fight across the line. You'll get it, Rocket. I mean, if you've made it that far, the finish line is there, sir. The finish line is absolutely there, 100%. I mean, if you've gotten further than I have, so hopefully I can get past the Klinger Winger at some point. Because I'm going to have to play Battletoads again. And guess what? I'm also going to have to play Ghosts and Goblins again as part of this project. I'm not counting anything that I beat prior to this project starting, which we started this project about 2.5 weeks ago. So, yeah, I'm going to have to go back and play some brutal games. So, there's no escape. Not counting games that I previously played. Alright. Dude, that fight was nasty. Why? Why are you like this? Oh god, the Phantom. The Phantom's after this, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna use Rub because I don't trust you. Oh, get wrecked! Get out of here, Oh, that was lucky. Look at this. No escape from me, Bubba. Why? Why you gotta be so realistic? Yeah, give him a rub down. Can you believe that they actually had a spell called Rub? Oh, it's funny. It's funny. All right, so this is where... So we made it past here, and we know that the Lich is not on this floor, but the next floor. He freaking wrecked my day, dude. I have to be blunt. He fucked us up. He fucked us up, man. There's no other way to say it. He said, oh, you're going down. I said, there's nothing else I can do. Yeah, Rub only attacks one character, correct. One character. I forget if it's Zap. That would, I don't know if enemies get Zap. They get quadruple X and they get Rub. Which is basically the same thing as just instant death. instant death. What? Allow it, auto mod. He's not saying anything, so they rub one out. Exactly. Thank you for allowing that play. Lynn is safe, unless I say so. Lynn will know when he's crossed the line when Minus says, Lynn, the hell are you doing? Lynn, the fuck are you doing? I won't say it like that, but you know, you'll know. I'll get pop-up voice going on in here. What the fuck is this, man? Didn't we just do this? What is this? Is this a replay? Am I having a seizure? Did I just have a mini stroke and we're just doing this again? What is this? Oh, let's give this to you again. Hey, you like Frost Wolves and Frost Giants? Hey! You know why I did this? Because you didn't allow Lynn to say, rub one out. Oh, thank you, game. You're lovely. Oh, what a dick game. Oh, man. Anyways. I was gonna say there's a counterspell to rub, but why would you ever want to counter a rub? Yeah. Dude, it doesn't even have to be a rub in that way. If you're rubbing my back or like rubbing my feet, dude, it doesn't have to be sexual, bruh. Where's your mind at? Why your shit in the gutter? You don't need to be doing that. What you doing? What you thinking? Okay, so where's the Lich? The Lich was, oh my god, I forget this wraps all the way around. Cause garbage freaking layouts, man. What the fuck, man? What if I want to get rubbed a certain way? I mean, hey, everybody has a prerogative. I can't really decide what your prerogative is. If you want to be rubbed a certain way, you better communicate it. Otherwise, I'm gonna rub your face or some shit. And then you won't have a choice. You want to be rubbed a certain way? I'll just rub your face. I'm gonna rub your head. Wait, which head? I don't know. The one on top of my head? Well, where's the top of your head? Subjective. It's subjective, man. Dude, wait, I don't remember going this way. I don't remember going this way. Yeah. Wait a second. I don't remember any of this shit, dude. What's going on here? Why are you all LOLing, man? I didn't say anything funny. God damn it. Why so many Earths? Why so many of these? Why do the Earths look like trolls? Or goblins? Like, why? Why do they look like this? And what happened to the bottom half of their body? Did it get rubbed out? Maybe that's what rub means. Like, they couldn't do the other half of the animation here, right? Like, where's the other half? Are you a spirit? You look like a troll spirit that got rubbed out. Ooh, get rubbed out there, buddy. Okay, anyways, we're done here. Nothing to see here. No evidence, no nothing. Where are we going? Okay, we're God, leave me alone! Another mud gull. Man, there's so many ways you can misinterpret things in this game. Like mud gull. What's a mud gull? Do you mean like Muggle from like Harry Potter? What's a mud gull? What's a rock gull? What, you mean Gollum? What does this shit mean? Character restrictions, bro. Alright, we're getting ready to take on asshole again. This will be basically the last thing that we try here. And then we can all go to bed. Papa Minus has declared it is time to go to bed. Oh man. I hope we can get this. We should be able to get this. What I'm hoping is we don't lose one of our wizards. But if this asshole uses nuke again, I'm going to lose my shit. So I think the reason he used nuke is because I use nuke. So this time I'm not going to use nuke. Ah, man. 4X LOL combo shakes fist at Cloud. Exactly. All this gas. Gas. The gas. Glance, that's ineffective. Well, at least the Medusas can't turn us to stone, you know? At least we got that going on for us. Alright, do you guys think I'm gonna get nuked? Let's just be upfront with it and just get it over with. Do you think I'm gonna get a rub? Do you think I'm gonna get rubbed by the Lich, or do you think I'm gonna get nuked by the Lich on its first turn? Last time this asshole decided to nuke the shit out of me, and that really sucked. And guess what? I think I was at full health. I was at full health. I lost 3 of my characters. Can the Lich rub you? Yes. It can use quadruple X. It can go even, you know, instead of triple X, it does an extra X because for XXXXXX rated, because that's how bad it is. What an ass. This thing's an asshole. You could trade those off in bulk? Well, I really hope I can, because I would like to trade these rubs for a fucking dub. How about that, Aneve? Anyways, alright. Here we go, guys. If it gives me a rub, I don't care. As long as it's on somebody I don't give a shit about. Alright, here we go. Let's do this stupid fight. I'm actually gonna cast anti-rub, cause yeah. You know what? Do I even, you know what? Fuck this, I'm gonna just do this. Fucking asshole, dude! Fucking asshole, man! Again! He started off again! Fucking asshole, man! Fucking asshole, man! Fucking asshole! But we lived. Hey! If you were gambling, you would have won a ton of channel points. I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh my god! What is your problem, man? He started off with nuke again, and I was able to withstand it. Holy crap! What a dick, man! What did I do to you? Is it because I entertained my chat today that you're like, oh, let's bring it down a notch and you know what, I'm gonna kill you. I want to see you lose your shit. Oh, you think you're funny? Just having being entertaining with your chat. Oh, get nuked, you ass. That's, you know, that's kind of a dick move, man. Oh, he heard my, yeah, you know what? He heard that I was anti-XXXXXXXXXXXX rated. Yeah, I know what the good news is. He's not gone. He's still there. I know the good news. I know the good news is he's still there. Yeah, I know he's still there. He's gonna be an asshole. I want him to get it out of his system, Lynn. He's still there. He's gonna be welcoming us back right away. I'm quite aware. Yeah, hopefully he does not decide to nuke us, because that really sucks. But you know what? You know what we had to do? Will he nuke you 3 times in a row, though? That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. But we do know that he's gonna be there. He's not gone. It's a tile bot. It's a tile. So the thing in this game is tile monsters do not go away after you kill them. That's the main lesson in this game. So you've probably seen it many of times. If you go back on the tile, you can actually repeatedly fight these enemies over and over again to your heart's content if you are a sadist. I don't know why you would be a sadist or a masochist. If that's your thing, that's your thing. I don't like to do that. I like to be sane. But no, to Lynn's point, we will have to fight the Lich again. I just wanted the run back because, you know, we had to show him what's up. We did. We showed him what's up. So here's the deal. We're gonna wrap up right now, guys. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all being here to hang out with me and listening to my endless rambling of insanity over the last few hours. Appreciate the conversations, appreciate the chats. We had really great talks about music, live, parallel universes, ontological conversations. I'm not making this up. We talked about all this stuff. We got down, we did the Dougie, we did the Darkwing, we did all of that. Anyways, we're gonna wrap it up here. What we're gonna do tomorrow, I don't know if we're gonna do tomorrow. It is already Wednesday. But the plan is I would like to go back and wrap this game up. I think because we're so close, we'll probably wrap this game up if I'm streaming. I might stream later today. If not, I'll probably do this on another day, Thursday at the latest, earliest later today. So if you're down to see this, That's when it'll happen. You guys will know when it's coming up. All right, guys, thank you very much. I really appreciate you all being here. Rocket, I appreciate the raid as well. Wanted to say on for you guys, just get you a little taste of the insanity that we have here. I'm making like air quotes and making things with my eyes, but you guys can't see. But have a great night. Yeah, Lynn, have a great night as well. Let's go ahead and find somebody and send over this remarkable love that we have in the chat and this remarkable crew of wonderful individuals that we have, and call it a day. So let me go to the end screen. Let's get some wonderful, awesome music, and let's go raid somebody. Let's see. Who's on right now? I am never on this late anymore. There was a time when I was. Okay, so wow, there's not a lot of people that are on that I know. Let me see here. Let me take a second here, guys. Bear with me. I know Phil's going. Dynasty Wars 2. Let me see. Yeah, have a great night, everybody. Let's go over to CRT Rex. This guy's got a great setup. I love his setup. I have not had a chance to hang out in his stream ever, and I've seen some really cool stuff on his stuff. All right, let's go raid CRT Rex. I will see you guys. Scotty has been streaming for 35 hours. That sounds dangerous. That sounds really, really dangerous. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, have a great rest of your night. I appreciate you. Much love, much entertainment. We'll see you again on another day. Get some good rest, guys. Keep it positive, and I'll see you on another stream, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Peace out. Have a good one, guys. Good night.
You know, back in the day, like back in the old times.